Why isn't that working? There it is. So, oh, I've got no steering feedback. Lovely.
You have sound
I have sound. Oh, excellent.
and Discord.
Perfect. At least now I know that that's all saved and I don't have to mess around with sound or audio again. No.
He's reading chat. Go.
So are you looking forward for 25? Anything stand out for you so far?
Actually, the feast. Because we actually do Greenpeace a lot around me.
Yep.
So I'm actually looking forward to that.
Yeah, they it's nice to see. Well, I think peas have been one of the requested fruit types for a while now. So nice to see them in. As long as they don't remove any fruit types, which I don't think Giants will, because it would be a step back. Especially when people back in FS11 was able to put 64 fruit types in a map.
I hope they put in field beans as well, but I don't think so.
I need the hay for the cows, because I haven't been on the server for a while.
Mm-hmm.
I think the last time I was on was probably September. In-game, that is.
I need cows.
I think I bought 100. Let's see. 200 cows, 144 sheep, and 800 chickens, because they've just reproduced. Yeah.
I need to get the cow barn first.
Well, my farm's just there, so I've got
Yeah, but
3.
you bought.
Mm.
We bought the farm with cow barns, but we
Yeah.
placing a big barn instead.
Yeah, I can have 2,000 cows in there.
We're gonna have 500, but we get the feeder and everything with ours, so that's fine.
Yeah, I've got the robot feeder with mine. I think if you're going to go big with your dairy, you need the robot feeder.
Mm-hmm.
That's a point. Use the giants, animals, cows, yes. Yeah, I don't get that. Why they should have had that one with more cows in it.
Mm-hmm.
That just doesn't make sense.
Nope.
It gave it more of a reason to buy it then as well.
We using the Maze Plus one.
Hmm.
So we get 500 dinars.
Yep.
But that is perfect. We don't need more.
Hmm. You're playing it with the extension as well for Maze Plus.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we're gonna need a lot of food.
Because Maze Plus on its own doesn't increase the amount of food that they require, does it? It just gives them a different variety of foods that they need.
Yeah. Oh, forgot about that. Manual patch.
Never know. Maze Plus might be added to this save at some point, but without
Oh,
the not the add-on though, just
but then
Maze Plus on its own.
you don't want to do a lot of animals?
Hey BP.
Oh no.
I do. I like dairy farming.
No, yeah. If me and Mike said, if we get big, we're gonna need more people to help us to silage. So you may actually get an invite to this one as well. Ridiculous how.
That much silage, huh?
We're only 3 people on this server right now, so.
Dairy farm for the win, absolutely. And we was just
Grain farm.
Great,
No,
great.
grain farming.
No, I tried grain farming. I tried to do it just arable, and I get bored. I tried to do just contracts. I got bored. I prefer working with the animals.
Oh, yes, I know it's more stuff all around, but no.
No.
Yeah, but you always need to do stuff on the grain farm. Actually, in the winter, nothing to do.
Mhm.
Oh, now you have, because we sell all our crops are selling in the winter. So
Yeah. I just bought the dairy, so I'm making pasteurized milk. So that will be a winter sale thing. Not this year though. Next year. Arable for straw. Yeah. Contracts are okay for the produce that you need for your animals, but I
yeah.
and a side thing just to make some money, because I'm like 1.4 million in debt. I took out my huge loan at the start, so I have to do contracts to stay afloat.
I'm happy with my food. I'm just happy to do my grain. But then my grain is just not a normal grain farm, so. I do wheat, I do oats, I do soybeans, I do canola.
Welcome to dairy farming. Well, exactly. Oh, this is combined counties, BP.
If a map that Maroy said it was some map making made.
I said I was done making maps in FS19. I was going to stop with Maypole,
Oh yeah,
and then
you got too big.
yeah, then Stardog was like, well, you know, if you're going to stop making maps, why don't you make Maypole, you know, bigger, make it full potential? So it went from that inner square to the full extent that it became a whole map, and then Giants, you know, saying that they was testing 4x and 16x maps, and it was like, consoles are definitely going to get 4x maps in 25. They've got to, because otherwise, why would you test them? And one 4x map actually dropped, and early on in FS22, and some people on console actually have that map still, and they say they plays perfectly fine. But yeah. So Riverview, Maypole, these are the two new ones that you haven't seen, BP. This is Glenleith and a Scottish map, and then Ebony Island, an island off the coast of the UK.
Wait, isn't? Oh no, Maples.
Can I jump? Yeah, of course you can. You don't need to ask, bud.
No.
What do you mean, no?
No, not that.
Oh,
No, it doesn't that. Oh God.
Hey, David. But yeah, you can jump in voice whenever you want. You don't have to ask. But yeah, the
Oh, turn track.
so you're up to 500 cows now, you say?
No, we don't know a single cow.
Ah.
We just started like in August.
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay.
So me and Mike is be buying all the cows, all the stuff when we get the stuff for them first.
Yeah.
So we don't have straw yet. So we have some hay. We have a lot of silage.
Mm-hmm.
Because one of my fields on the grain farm had a corn field.
Yeah.
So that field, perfect silage.
That's okay. I'm not fussed. I mean, I went 5 streams without even realising I hadn't got any game sound, so it's all good.
Not we used to old cabs, so.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's all the hay fields done now.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, David.
Hello.
Oh,
Well done.
yeah.
Hey, BP. You should have permissions where you don't need to use push to talk, hopefully. That's all.
It's muted.
He's got
It
push to
has.
talk still. He hasn't been given the permission for that. To remove
Okay,
that.
can you hear me?
Yep, we can hear you.
Yep.
All right, cool.
You shouldn't have push to talk.
No, you
No,
should be all good. Right, there we go. I'll go up to you. So,
all right, let me get the stream back up again now. There it is. Let me mute the stream. So. Kill my ears.
open that.
Like an old school thing. Yeah, okay. So like, what do you want me to ask everybody to about?
Yeah. The issue with the shed, David, was in Placeable's XML file. I got
Right.
so it was trying to read it from the mod directory rather than from the map itself. So,
All right.
So that was
Is
fixed.
it a new map since last night, or is it the same one as last night?
No, new one. Because
Oh.
Maypole's. Hang on, did I fix? I'm pretty sure I fixed Maypole. So it's got the additional stuff.
Because I had downloaded the one. I
Shingles.
downloaded the other one this morning and checked it.
I do it for everything. It's everything.
Yeah, Maypole can do metal, paper roll, pepper grinders, picture frames, planks.
Oh yeah, everything had a cell thing this morning, but that's what I'm saying. It's a different one than last night.
Yeah.
So I need to update that again.
Yep. And now it's been sent off to Giants as well. So, but they're up to 16 days testing now, something like that.
It's a
They
they have other things on their mind. It's at this stage now.
Yep.
Yeah.
When is game? They've already done GameCon, haven't they? Now
Yep.
The end of October for the
the next one.
Middle East run.
Oh, I hate these
And
things.
then-
It's terrible axles.
You don't have the lock on, no?
Oh yeah, we've got that on the server, haven't we?
Depends on some trailers don't work with it, but most do.
Yeah.
What
I know
trailer
this
is
does.
that?
It's the windrower.
Oh yeah, that should work.
So how are you, BP?
Pretty good. Well, I mean, as good as I can be, I guess.
It's good to hear you, though.
That's last month you and me talked about BP, right? So.
Yeah, it's been a while.
All right, what did I just do here?
Did you download now? Hopefully.
One disadvantage of watching this on a phone is I can't mute just YouTube.
Oh,
Oh, you have to have it on in the background, is it?
Yeah, so I have to have everything, so I can either talk to you guys or watch the stream. I can't do both.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, you're what you call it? Yeah, you can't. Yeah, I've had that issue too when I'm watching YouTube.
I didn't
Or
know
I'm
that
not-
that was a thing.
Yeah, you don't have a volume on. It's whatever you're watching on your phone is the same volume.
Yeah, there's no separate volume controls for each app, you know what I mean? So,
There's
Yeah.
nothing worse if you're going through Twitter or something and you click on something and it cuts out whatever you're listening to
Hmm.
and puts the sound through. You just have no control over it.
Hey, Red Dragon and Roger. I hope you're all okay. How's a problem with the bakery symbol in the air? There's a bakery a symbol in the air.
yeah, the problem with the bakery is that you and Moondog aren't there.
I saw something interesting yesterday.
You did?
Yeah, you and David was in Discord here,
Doug
and
was in the bakery.
Moondag was in Stig's Discord sitting there on his own, but okay. Why?
In his Discord.
In Stig's?
Oh, okay. Six-wheeling.
Yeah. He was alone in the Discord in voice chat when you two were sitting in here, but okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
yes.
he does,
Or maybe he came in and we didn't see him. He should have recorded.
No, he was in Six-wheeling's Discord.
All right. Oh,
So he might, maybe some of the guys there do league racing with him.
Yeah, maybe. Well, it's just so funny, but why are you alone?
You know how many hours I used to spend in this Discord by myself?
no, Moondog, he was probably there and then went to do something and never.
Yeah,
Never came out. Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
Probably.
That's definitely a Moondog thing.
I was going to say, because I know I've sat in this Discord for a couple, 3 hours when we first started it, and Moondog would come in, we'd talk for 10 minutes, he'd get up, and I wouldn't see him for 3 days, but he'd still be in the Discord.
Mm-hmm.
Still does that with games as well.
Just
6 games running at the same time.
Yeah. Oh my God. So I don't know if you guys read what I left in the thing.
Did you leave something in there?
In my channel.
Do you have a channel?
Yeah, BP silly stuff. Remember that was the very first
I didn't
private channel we were.
I have a sound. I don't even have. Must be.
You should. You're a moderator.
Like that.
It's a Discord channel, is it?
Yeah.
Hang on, no. You go into the channel, and then you got a speech bubble that you can click on. That's its own private chat for that.
It's the
channel.
sound. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just
okay, right. That's why it didn't, because it didn't show up as anything.
Yeah.
It's a voice channel, but I only text chatted in it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it doesn't show up. It doesn't give you a notification to say there's new chat or new text in it.
Yeah, I didn't.
Oh.
Right,
That's the
first.
first time I ever used it. It's been up there for what, 8 years?
What thing? Did you get the fucking thing in the tree?
Yeah, I only found out about the individual chats, voice chats, a couple of months ago.
Really?
Yeah.
We've had this Discord for it's got to be. How old is this Discord now? 7 years old? It's got to be, right?
No, it's not 7 because it's not the original Discord.
I was gonna say because I had my truck license for 7 years.
It wasn't the original Discord, but because I was only working with my computer is. Well, my old computer it would have been 8 years now because we started in
2016.
when FS17 came out, so in 16, yeah, which is 8.
Yeah.
April 18th, 2018. This is was made.
This
Yeah,
one, this one wasn't the original Discord.
Mm-hmm.
So, Armor, what are you, 40 now?
That makes you 100 then.
Yeah, he's not fair up. He's not fair up it, like.
I feel it. Let me tell you.
Got my bombs.
Yeah. I had my license for 7 years, so I'm 27.
Damn. You were like 7 when I met you, so you know. So, in my desperation to play some sort of farm sim, I downloaded the mobile version. Oh my God, is it awful?
I actually have FS16 because it was free.
Yeah. I have 20.
I play that every so often when I'm bored out in my tree because I have nothing else to do.
I have whatever the last one that was free, 22 or whatever it was, 23. Yeah,
I think it was. Yeah.
Yeah. It's horrible. It's so bad.
I didn't pay for. I just took the one that was free.
Yeah, me too.
I didn't get either.
I have it because if I'm out and I'm on the phone and I'm bored, I just
Yeah, but if I'm out, I get bored. There's nothing to do anyway because my phone took a wash.
Well, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Right,
Let me tell you.
I dropped it down the toilet.
Oh Jesus. So, okay, let me see if I can catch up with everybody. So, David, your kids all must be grown up by now, right?
Yeah, my youngest is actually 15 today.
Yeah. Well, hey, happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
My eldest is let's see, he's 26, I think.
He's 1 year younger than me, so.
He's a year younger than you, Armour, yeah. And he just passed his driving test and is driving away now and everything, working, driving.
No! That took a little while.
Say that again, Armour?
That took a while for him.
He started driving 12 months ago.
Yeah.
That's well, the long short story of it, he did have a test in the meantime. He says to me, will you do it? Yeah. And then he turned up, didn't get called, checked his thing. He had got the time wrong, so we were half an hour late. So I missed the test and then went back again then and flew through the test the second time. But it's just over here, getting the test takes forever.
Yeah.
So
Boy, you had a baby, right? Do I remember that right?
we have new stuff
New,
added, right? New
what's
mods.
that? Oh, it was one mod.
I have two husbandry distributions and small workshop.
Oh yeah, two. Sorry, I figured that the small workshop because the giants from their buildings they're always huge.
Oh, no, that's gone because it was just that it was telling me I didn't have it. And I was like, what have I
And
done?
for the husbandry distribution, it was like with animal grazing because the cows in 22 don't actually consume grass unless you've got maize plus in. That takes up room within your feeding trough, so easily just distribute the grass out and just fill it up with TMR.
All right. Yeah, sorry, BP. I was just trying to get in onto the.
Oh, no.
And it
Oh,
was like,
absolutely.
what's he done since this morning when I was on?
Well, hopefully none of your trees have come back. Nothing's been changed with the trees. My hedges didn't come back, so that's a good thing.
Free wood again,
Mm.
if it is.
Well, if none of my hedges come back, then none of your trees should have come back.
Well, none of the trees came back through the buildings anyway. That was the main thing the first time around.
Mm-hmm.
You're still streaming, you are,
Yeah.
I had paused it for some reason.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I probably pressed pause instead of mute. Normally.
Like, I don't understand. How come I can't? Why there's not a mute sound button on YouTube? Like, why can't I just mute the sound? I want to watch the stream.
That's why I'm like my iPhone, because I can actually individually turn sounds down.
Yeah, but I found that on my phone you can't. Like, you can watch more than one, or you can do more than one thing on it. So you can
Sure.
have two things up on it, but yeah, you can't. Your sound is your sound.
No,
Yeah.
I have soundbars on mine.
What's that flip
Yeah.
one?
What?
Where you individual
OnePlus.
screens?
No, just OnePlus. So I can have a mode now that I can go in. I can lower just Discord or raise stuff like that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't know. I said whenever
Let me
I
see.
had it, because even if you're in a set, so like if you're browsing something and then you click on something with sound, it kills whatever you're watching on YouTube, or like YouTube will still play, but the sound will go.
Oh, not on Maypole on this map. Okay. Yeah.
I wonder if that did it. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. All
You
right.
can
Let me try something here.
Oh, these symbols you mean are up in the air? But the triggers are down
They're
on the ground.
Yeah, they're grand. Yeah, I wouldn't worry.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
unless it's floating up in.
Yeah, they ain't game breaking. That'll be fine.
They're on high up. It's higher up than normal.
Mm-hmm.
That's because Roy is tall.
Yeah.
Hey, I figured it out.
Did you work it out?
Oh, yeah, because that's
Yeah, I
drop off zone.
I just had to go. I can't do it from the actual button. I have to go into the settings and do it. But yeah.
Ah, all right. Oh, yeah, you fast forwarded overnight, right? I came back. I have loads of stuff here.
Yeah, because I couldn't see a thing and it was.
I know that's grand. I just, as I said, I just jumped in there and I was by one of my sawmills and I was like, that's a lot of pallets.
Mm-hmm.
Will you get a bigger rake for that big ass field?
I can take my Chrome one because I almost need the opposite because I need that one.
You need this
That's
one.
the rake.
Yeah. If we have this.
That's the size of rake I used at Old Ridge.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
I don't know
8
why.
meters. Funny
Yeah,
thing.
I like my small equipment, but that's the smallest rake I'll actually go for.
The funny thing is, Giants was at Llama in Birmingham, UK,
Oh.
and when I went there,
Really?
yeah, when I went there, and there was a meet up with the some of the people. So met like Virtual Farmer, Average Viking, and Crofty, etc. And I met Greg. No, Andy's
Ah, no
dad.
kid.
Yeah, Andy's dad.
That's cool.
Anyway, we was on our way out. We'd had a beer at the and then a little talk and whatnot, and then on our way out we passed a 3 meter cedar, and I went, "Geez, that thing is huge."
Yeah.
But and Average was like, "Yeah, in game it just doesn't seem that big, but when you look at it in real
Right.
life."
Oh, I tell you, when you're driving down the road behind them, like,
Mm.
Well, that's always been the thing, right? You see this stuff in real life, and you're like even a T6, right? Is tiny in the
oh,
game,
that's what I'm saying. Like,
but you
yeah,
you stand next to one, and it's like these things
Yeah.
are huge.
well, like, there's a couple of farm places near me, so you meet them on the road, and they're only like 2-lane roads, so they're nothing big. And yeah, you see the size of them, like.
Hello, Laser.
I think the worst part about Llama, Roy, was that you and me didn't meet.
I know,
I flew over to England to go to Llama.
but you didn't know I was going though, did you?
No, there was a thing. If we had talked.
And I only found out about it when it was on. I didn't know it was on. So
Mm-hmm. Are we going this year as well? This next coming as well. So.
Yeah, because there's a meet-up again, isn't there? Regardless if Giants are there or not.
Oh, we meet the group. The Mike group I'm in, not the group. We are going to meet up. So.
Okay.
So.
Note to self, don't go there then. Okay.
Not self you're coming because you're freaking in that group as well, Roy. Sadly. This race group.
It's a race group.
Mikey, Sean, and
My racing is consistent to, or now just Breakfast. I don't do much of any racing
we
anymore.
was gonna do race Saturday again, but that guy that wanted to do racing went and bought iRacing, and we said we're not gonna buy iRacing.
Yeah.
This is how desperate I was for like any kind of like normalcy, right? You see my icon in Discord. It's one of my trading paints from, I don't know, 5 years ago or whatever. I was like, I managed to remember how to get into trading paints, and I was like, oh, I'm just going to steal all my pictures and use them for icons.
might as well.
Yeah. May as well make use of them. You made them anyway.
Hey, can I ask one of you guys a question?
Yeah.
Were any of you guys admins on my YouTube channel? Did I give any of you guys like access to my YouTube? Because I cannot get onto my YouTube channel.
I did have access. I don't know if I could actually do anything in there. I know I could. I think if anybody, it would have been David.
I don't think so. May have been a moderator, but that would have been about it, I think.
Yeah, I think that would have been about it for me.
I would just desperately like, okay, so here's another sad, silly thing. I've been watching all the videos because I had a hacking issue and I had to make a bunch of stuff private. So, but then of course, in the meantime, blah blah blah, and I haven't been able to unlock them all. I want to like put all my videos back out so I can watch them.
Do you have any thing that you can prove it's you to get back into it?
No, I've tried everything. Because I don't remember the password. Because once I got hacked, I had a really like complex password. I'll never remember it. And of course, this phone that I'm using now is not the phone that I used when I had that.
Yeah,
so
you have a different number and all that, like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I've
I
got
mean,
his
it's just-
home videos, live playlist, and community.
Yeah, don't worry about it. I mean, if I was just curious.
Yeah.
No, I think it would have only ever been moderator. But chat would have been about it, I think.
Yeah.
Because I remember they used to have the trusted. I forget what it was called. And I was pretty sure I gave one or two of you guys it just in case. So, because I know I gave you guys copies of Old Bridge to hold on for me.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I've still got that.
I still have a folder, yeah. Not all of it, I have Drummered.
Here's a
Drummer,
funny thing
yeah.
for you. I think he reached out and said, could you port Aldridge over to 22 for me,
22.
and I started doing it,
Oh,
but
yeah.
yeah, I ended up working on this map.
Never got around to finishing it.
No,
Yeah, don't. No, see, I can't. Okay. Obviously, I don't own Old Ridge, right? It's still SOBs or OEBs or whatever they're
I
calling
wonder if
themselves.
it was going to be
But-
like it was a private for Reefy.
yeah,
Yes.
So
because
There was
somebody had done it for 17 for him.
Well, Darren Cassell had done 17's version of Old Ridge.
Yeah.
Because he gave me one, he gave Reefy one, he gave Sean one, and then he obviously sent it to they were SOB at the time. And they were like, yeah, no, we don't want that out. Oh, okay. I mean, I lobbied for him and everything, but he was like, they were like, we know who's got it, and that's cool. So if you guys, because Enzo had actually messaged me and said, if you want to do it, go ahead. I was like, nah, to me, Old Ridge lives on 15. So I'd still be playing on that if I had, a computer and a roof.
yeah,
I just hate the fact that I never got a chance to even get. I only played about 65 hours of 22.
Mhm.
You know what I mean? And almost all of it on Maypole. Some of it on the French map. Just
who played
messing around. But
Yeah,
yeah. See, I'm not going to try to say that, but okay.
but yeah, but you was working and everything. You was really busy and whatnot. So
I was working 70 hours a week. I didn't have time. I barely had time to do anything. I'd come home at night. I'd be so tired. I'd get guys, messaging me on iRacing going, hey, you coming to race tonight? No, I'm really not. Oh.
mhm.
And I had the best computer setup I ever had at that point, too.
Mhm.
I mean, it was fantastic, A great wheel, my great pedals, 3 monitors, a 3070 Ti. So, oh well.
The only thing holding me back right now is my PC.
Your PC.
Yeah.
You build a new PC like every 6 months.
I was going to say, you had like 14 PCs in the time that I
I
knew.
have only 3 PCs in mine.
I had the Abacus 2, and then Avarita. Those were the 3 PCs I had in the entire time I was, active.
And I only
Oh.
upgraded from a bulldozer to a Ryzen because Microsoft released an update that screwed over the bulldozers.
Screwed up the bulldozers, yeah. Yeah, that's the only reason I went to a Ryzen, to be honest, because I had the bulldozer. It was a great processor.
Yeah, it was.
So it was absolutely fantastic. But because they weren't going to support it anymore. So
Yeah. And now they've got Windows 11, and it's like,
I would have well, see, now Windows 11 was available when I had upgraded Avarita the second time.
mhm.
And I was like, yeah, no, I'm not. Because I remember Windows 10 cost me Old Ridge for 3 weeks.
Yeah.
And I was like, I'm not doing that again.
Mhm. So I was like,
Yeah.
no, I'll go to Windows 11 when they stop supporting
Yeah.
Windows 10,
Yes.
which is like, 2026, I think.
is it that far out? It is.
Yeah.
It's usually 7 years, right? Isn't it 7 years? Because how long? No, it was longer than that. It was 13 or 14 years for Windows 7.
Mhm.
Oh,
And
and
you,
you're
still-
you can stay on Windows 10, but you'd have to pay Microsoft to get the updates.
Yes.
And it's like, no.
Yeah, that's their new thing now.
Yeah, it's like, no. I'd
'Cause-
rather.
Because
You may as well
they had
pay
said
for
that
the-
when they.
Go on.
I was going to say they had said when they sent out the release message for Windows 11, they had said that in it. They'd said, you can stay on Windows 10 for X amount of years, but you'll have to pay us to upgrade to Windows 11 when you're ready. Okay.
They done the same with 10 though, didn't they? That it was
Yes.
Okay.
that you upgrade
Yeah.
from 7 to 10. I only ever upgraded because I got the new PC. That's the only reason I ever and then I went to 10. Yeah.
I had upgraded to 8 on the Abacus by accident because it just did it. And I was like, okay, well, now I have this. And then by the time 10 had come out, I was on the first version of the actual PC. And it upgraded by itself. So,
Yeah.
because I would have happily stayed on 7. 7 was great.
Yeah, it was.
I use 8.2 2 was called. It's similar to 10.
Mhm.
10 and
8 was
8.2
all right.
Yeah, but 8, you have 2 versions of 8. You have 8 and you have 8.2.
Point 2, yeah.
That one is 10 more or less because it's similar. But you have
Yes.
still the other games, different screen as well.
So 8 was theoretically a beta test for Windows 10.
8,
Eight was-
8.2 was the beta
They
beta
did
test
8.
for 10.
They had 8. It was more like the Xbox version that
I,
Xbox has now. And
I-
people hated that for PC because you can navigate in it.
I googled and it was like, is Windows 11 better for gaming compared to Windows 10? It's like, no.
No.
People are saying like Windows 10 is better for gaming.
Yeah.
Windows
when
7 is better for gaming.
Yeah.
when you were priced them anyway, right? So there was Windows 11 was expensive, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I
But
can,
you can still buy 10 and it'll still give you an upgrade when you have to.
I can't even buy 10. So
Yeah, you
couldn't
may as well buy
10?
the license for 10 and then just do the
I have a
free
license
upgrade.
still, so.
Yeah, mine is a 10. Mine is I just got a 10 Windows 10 on it.
No,
You know where you go to get cheap legal copies of that stuff? Where I used to go, Kingwin.
Yep.
If that's even still a thing. I paid like $14 for Windows 10, I think,
I
for
don't know,
Averita.
I don't know what I paid. I got
Paid.
them in the shop.
Yeah, I paid like about £7-8, which would
Oh,
be about
all right.
$10.
Yeah. $11-12. Yeah, so about the same. Yeah.
Yeah.
No need to ever pay like $150 for an operating system.
No. And which is what I was saying, if you're going to pay for Windows 10 updates, you may as well just move to Windows 11 because it'll cost
Yeah.
you less
Right.
overall in the long run. Microsoft knowing how to get people. And then you've got all your banks and everything are still working on Windows XP.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Or Windows Enterprise, Windows SE,
Yeah.
SE, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, but they have their own IT people looking after it, I suppose.
right.
Yeah.
Well, there's still unofficial updates for Windows 7. You can find them on the Windows 7 community. People love Windows 7. There's still guys out there writing for it.
Mhm.
So I want to bail this field so bad. With the big crone, square baler, right? Oh,
Mhm.
this is hay, right? Yeah, it's hay.
Yeah.
Oh. I hate watching this on this little screen. God. I mean, among all the things that I dislike right now in my life, this is, is this the one that matters the most? Not really, but
Although, if you've got a smart TV, you could play it through your smart TV, and then, yeah.
I don't think Barnes and Noble would like me taking over their TV. That's where I'm sitting right now in a bookstore.
You never know. You can always ask.
Yeah.
Get lots of people into it.
It could be worse. You could go into a pub during a match day and then go, "Yep, I'll play that on there."
When I was working, when I first got down here and I was working, I was staying in hotels on the weekend so I could shower, do my laundry and stuff, and I would always stream. I would always either watch my videos on the big TV or whoever was streaming, I would watch on the big TV. Oh, because it's like, oh God, I can't watch on this. I don't even know how big this screen is. It's a Motorola something or other. I don't even know how big it is. No, it's tiny though.
There's nothing worse than doing. Although I do that in the morning, like when instead of putting on the computer, I just watch it on the phone. Yeah, you can't. It's not the same.
That's what you say, watching on the phone for I'm out working.
I mean, the only good thing is it's 1080, so I can at least, I don't lose all the detail, but
Yeah, but
I don't blind from watching it.
You don't see the detail anyway.
Right, exactly. It's in there. I just can't see it. I'm blind from trying to watch it. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Well, good job there, David. Nice, neat rows. Way better than if I would have done it.
David, that's right. Not me
Especially
doing
with
that.
Roy. Yeah, it's Roy. Sorry.
I do nice.
Especially-
I do nice straight rolls, but I cheat.
Yeah, he uses auto drive, not auto drive.
I would have
GPS.
GPS. Yeah. Well, in this size field, I'd use GPS.
But
Enhanced driving is the mod. Yeah, but it's basically GPS. Yeah.
Have you been keeping tabs on 25?
Not really, because it breaks my heart. I mean, I know a little bit. You know, I never used to watch all the big guys videos beforehand. Anyway, I mean, I'm subscribed to like the Farm Sim guy and all the the big Farm Sim YouTubers, and it pops up, and I'm like, I don't really want to know, because eventually, this will turn around, and I'll be able to play.
Mm-hmm.
I just like to figure stuff out.
Yeah.
I mean, I know it's Equipment Simulator 25 because already I see the fact sheets coming out.
no,
So,
it's more crops coming in this year. This one, so
okay.
Well, Farm Sim has always been equipment.
yeah, but 25, I know it's more
But
crops
there
and
is, there's more crops.
more animal stuff for 25,
They have a grazing coming in.
and calves and yeah.
So
Well, it's about time. I mean, is there any licensing left for them to get? I mean, is there any implement or tractor company left in the world that they don't already have the license? So, I mean, they have to do something.
Yeah, I released one on this Friday on Fact Sheet actually.
the white. But that's an old company though, is it? Or is
Yeah.
it
It's they're doing planters,
Nice.
apparently. Planters and sprayers, stuff for sprayers.
The only thing with a new farm sim is the vehicles that they remove that you fell in love with in the previous game.
Yes,
I
right.
got pet. I don't have any that do.
It is nice to see the spinach coming in though, just for the equipment. You know what I mean? It was like cotton. The cotton was cool because of the equipment.
Yeah,
I
here's
got-
spinach. Peas and beans are going to be the same.
I got happy
Yeah.
because peas is something very big on me.
And then rice then is I'm looking forward to the little rice equipment.
Oh
I
yeah.
got- It's gonna be so me with John Dees, but I got happy because the 3650 they released. That is what my dad has at home.
Yeah.
Well, that's cool.
Yeah, it's about that is one of my tractors always gonna be on my farm.
3650.
Oh, well,
Yeah,
yeah.
we have one. It's amazing tractor.
Oh, I'm just hoping that Peter J releases his masses for 25.
Oh, you will.
Oh fuck yeah!
Hopefully.
He's still around.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That's about all he does is he just re-releases them.
That same Massey pack says
The
17.
same, the little Massey 240s and
Those are sweet tractors though.
a couple of bits of equipment to go with it. Yeah.
Hopefully there's a lot more smaller equipment to go with especially if they're doing a UK map.
It looks like doing more old stuff this year. This time.
Mhm.
Pretty good.
Well, that's the thing, because there's not a whole lot of new. I mean, you have obviously the new equipment, but there's only so much of that.
Mm-hmm.
You can see a couple of small Masseys on this massive grass field.
But Royce map is for 4 maps in one, so you're actually playing on normal size map, right?
Mhm.
Not like me that play on a 4x map. That is a 4x map.
I'd only do a 4X map for like vignette stuff. I did a couple of them back when I was still doing it. And Iowa was a 4X map, and it was fun to get 5 harvesters going on the corn at once, right?
Oh, shoot.
Of course, play and everything.
The
And this was
thing is-
before auto drive.
The thing is, well, I think I like 4x map because somehow I feel 4x maps is more always something to do. You always have stuff to do.
Yes.
I
Yes.
hate 4X maps.
You're on a 4X map.
I know I'm on a 4X map, but it doesn't mean I like it.
But
Well,
but
The thing is, you could make a 4X map feel small.
Well, see, this is because it's the individual farms. It's not set up
Right.
as a big
as one
4x
big farm.
map to
Yeah,
have a field that you can put 15 harvesters on.
right.
Yeah.
It's still the same map. It's still the small map.
It's not like mine that it is a 4x map that I play on.
No, but then you can cut all the hedges out and make one big ass field if you wanted.
Yeah, but you can do that in a single like you can do that in a single map too.
Mm-hmm.
Hey Roy, can I give you?
Have a field of 50-hectare fields like?
Go ahead.
Roy, can I give you a raking tip? If you go up and down first, you don't have to lift the rake.
That's true.
If you're doing the headlands first, you got to lift the rake every time.
Mm-hmm.
I usually do the headlands first, then don't bother lifting it, and then do the headlands last again. Because if you do that, it pulls it out of the edges.
That's also a way to do it.
Like,
Or
I know it's an extra time round, or a couple of times round, but that's
If you do
generally the way I do it.
you can do
But
this
it
their way.
neatens it up.
You swamp it straight away. When you mow it, you put the swath so it pulls it in.
Yeah.
That's how we do it when we do our mowing.
That's the most
or
efficient way.
when you're
Yeah.
going around the headland, cut it
Yeah.
in the spot, and then
First one they just put like the left side, they put it into the center. The other ones just go straight.
like
But you can't-
there's a modded mower out there, I think, that you can have it. So you can have it that it'll swat one side of it, but spread the other, so you're only cutting one side.
Oh,
or
we
bringing
do
one-
it with the mowers, so we use the in-game mowers. So.
Yeah, I'll do it the Texican way, as Vanessa said, and you.
Well, you're doing hay here anyway, so you had to ted it anyway, so it wouldn't have mattered.
Although I probably usually if I can spot it with the whatever I'm cutting it with, even if I'm making hay, I do it because it's just more controllable then. With you have less of spread of it when you're going over with the tether then.
Mm-hmm.
There
No, the Texican way is that they Vanessa cuts it as grass, then gets the forage wagon, picks it up, then dumps it all out, and then teds it, and then picks it all back up.
Picks it all back up, yeah.
So goes either side of the grass pile, the heap, and that automatically teds the middle as well, and keeps it all in a pile.
Yeah. Yeah, they do that with alfalfa too.
We probably do. Like I said, we did hay first time here, but Mike's completely that like trying to do so realistic we can. So.
Yeah, but see, another side of that then is depends where in the world you are as to what's realistic.
Yeah.
If you're in some parts of the world, you pick up the grass and throw it on a thing to dry it. You don't leave it down to dry.
In this part of the world, it's all cut, ted, rake, bale. So
Yeah, well, I mean that's the way you do it here too. When
Yeah.
you get to good weather, but I'm saying some parts of the world, like you just don't get you don't get enough dry weather to be able to leave it on the field and dry it.
I mean, you'd have to turn this three times realistically. You know what I mean? You'd be
Not
turning this
anymore
more
in the
than once.
freaking heat we get nowadays.
Well, it depends on what the like. I mean, making hay in Ireland is you would, yes, but certain times if the weather is right, it literally dry itself.
I say this much this year when they did the silage cut, the freaking grass was more hay than wet.
The grass,
That's how fast it
yeah.
dried.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous. So it's like they cut the grass, raked it, and straight away into the forage harvester.
500 flaming ones.
Mm-hmm.
It was like
Yeah, 'cause
the mower was one field in front.
Okay, Roger, you have a good day. Thanks for dropping by.
Bye bye.
I'm glad you love the maps.
don't tell him that. He'll just make it bigger.
16
Well, then-
frames coming.
And do like me, I love them. I can play on them.
I thought you were all done making maps. Weren't you all done in 19 making
Yep,
maps?
yep. Yep.
He
Then
was, yeah.
Stardog said, can you extend Maypole? So I extended Maypole and then ported it over for 22 along with Riverview, and the addiction came back, and Yeah.
He,
Uh,
yeah,
then
he
go
gets
on
obviously-
three from me.
And then go on to console because people are like, when is this coming out for console? And it was like, yep, it's with Giant, so we'll see. And they came out for console and found my love for making maps.
Obviously, I knew you weren't done making maps because I was playing on Maple. So, but
Finally, we are done with this freaking sugar bit hole.
you should have merged this, Roy. This would have been a perfect field to merge.
Hmm. I
Any of these big fields
yeah,
would have been good to merge.
I might combine my 3 hayfields into one. So, or keep this one and then combine these 2 into. I'll see when I've got the money.
What? Too fast, too fast, too fast. Lag.
But considering that this is a 4x map, it's less than 400 megabytes.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's how it is now, you know?
Yeah.
Shit, Old Ridge was like a gig by the time I got done with it because it was so, like, just unoptimized. So much crap in it and just, just ruined. I bet that map wouldn't even load if I had, if I could try it, it wouldn't even load. I miss Old Ridge, I miss Drummond. I miss Maple too. That was the continuation of those two things. No.
Yeah. Sadly, I haven't heard anything from. Oh, what was his name? The one who did did.
Briefy.
No, not Reefy.
Good
The
way.
map maker who did Drummond.
Yeah.
Oh, Scuderia.
Seen him around at all on 22.
Scuderia.
Yeah, he seemed to disappear when the mod site went.
Oh yeah, Mod Central kind of disappeared.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he was doing a map and it was only available on that one site, and then when that went down, he seemed to just disappear off the radar.
Well, Drummond was kind of a special case because the yard of Drummond was as exact as you could get in Farm Sim, replica of what's his face's. I can't remember his name of his yard anyway, and then the rest of the farm.
Mr. CLP's
Oh.
playing on it right now.
Yeah.
Is he still? I haven't put a video up in a while. Is he actually still? I thought he finished it.
I don't know if he's finished, but he
How
did
do you
a video
finish it?
where he was showing that the yard and the farmyard was actually a replica of.
Yeah, I can't remember his name.
Was that Noel? Was it?
Noel. Yeah. Yeah, he used to come on our streams. Remember? Yeah, Noel is his name. Yeah.
He's in the Discord somewhere, but yeah, he doesn't be on. I joined the Discord, but yeah, that's right. It was his farm, wasn't it?
Yeah. Yeah. That was a great map. That was another map. As soon as I walked onto it, I was like, I have an idea for this.
Yeah.
How do you get out the minecart?
I believe, and I hate to say this, but because I don't know for certain, but has anybody? I hope Reefy's still alive. I hate to say that.
I
Haven't
I know
heard from him. The last time I heard from him was when he asked if I would do
the map.
the map, and
That's a good while ago, isn't it?
yeah, that's gotta be what.
Oh, he was never
6
one
months
to be
ago.
on. He was never one. Like when he retired from making videos, there was kind of very little from him anyway.
Yeah, he wasn't really hanging out. Yeah,
Yeah, he just retired, kind of.
he wasn't healthy. So, geez, I hope he's okay. I'm gonna try to reach out and find him.
Hadn't heard or seen it, but I said, yeah, he wasn't he wasn't a social person, much like
No.
the rest of us. But
He covers fucking Scott.
let's see, yeah, because we hadn't heard from you in a while. Dan is Dan.
No, around.
Dan it's every so often he comes on, but he's
good.
I can't remember where he was, but yeah, he doesn't have a house either. No, I don't.
Oh,
But
Jesus.
he has a house, but he doesn't have a house. You get what I'm saying? He got the place they were in. They got not kicked out of, but whatever happened anyway. He was staying somewhere else then, but I think he was in fucking motels or something. So he didn't have his setup.
Right.
But he'd come on every so often into Discord to say hello.
Yeah, all of his
He's-
equipment and
like, he's
everything
still-
was in storage.
Yeah, he's still around. Like he's still be putting stuff. Like
Yeah,
I'm not on Facebook, but I
He's-
get notifications every time. So he'd be putting stuff up on Facebook every so often.
he is one of the few people from the groups that greets everyone on Facebook every birthdays every year.
Oh yeah, I just have I don't be on Facebook at all.
Oh yeah, I don't greet, but say you have birthday, not neither. But he's the only one I know that's do for everyone.
Yeah, so he's still around on Facebook,
Well, that's good.
but it was just
Oh,
he
yeah.
didn't have space to put his stuff out, so it was in
Always
storage.
worried about that. Little did I know. But
But yeah, no, he's been in great form when he's been on.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Reached the limit.
Yeah.
I guess that's as many as pallets as they can stick in there.
I'm not gonna say anything because I'm barely on this Discord anymore. So
We know. You've jumped ship.
I got sick half.
jump ship to play farm sim more.
But yeah, like we still do.
Oh, yeah.
The Friday night is still
What?
The normal,
the
but
normal. Depends on what, like you saw, there's a few
Mhm.
new people and stuff in it, but
Yeah.
what can I just say? How thrilled I am that the monkey show is still a thing.
yeah,
Oh.
still going, still. I said, yeah, I mean, there's a few people, depending on what games we're playing, there's a few different people come in and out of it.
yeah, still around, but like, now more people, other people speak to nowadays mostly.
Well, it's funny because I've been watching so many of my videos, right? So YouTube is recommending me other people's farm sim videos, and the first one it recommended me was Roy, and I'm like, oh, Roy. I'm like, yeah, so let's watch all of Roy's videos now. Oh,
Yeah, just don't watch the last 5 videos because there's no game sound.
there's no game sound in this thing either.
No, because you muted it.
Well, no, but before I'm saying,
Oh yeah.
What?
No,
It is.
there is now, but the last 5 streams that I did since upgrading,
Yeah.
doing the rig, I didn't have game sound, which is why Laser apologised in the stream and he was like, "Hey, in Discord, if I'd known."
and nobody told you till I came on.
No,
Oh, no.
You see, I suppose people come in, go hello, and then out again, just have it on in the background or something.
But I think
Yeah.
as well, and I noticed in this Discord as well. People just join for the maps as nowadays. Roy's maps.
Sure.
Yeah, they're
Sure.
going to say hello to Roy.
Yeah.
Right. You should put a stop to that, Roy. You should make them work for it.
yeah, I should. I misspelled combined, did I? Oh well.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't even notice that. So there you go.
But
Are you
like
putting I at
people,
10?
I can edit that after. That's fine.
I had 10 streams that had the same title on them, so whatever.
Yeah.
it's like sometimes when is it? I don't know, in Discord just normally people, but
Actually, I can
But
do these.
I think the best one is still.
It only does 150s. Oh, okay. 150s and 125s.
Roy gave map.
Oh, these are big ones.
Yeah.
What baler have you got?
I've got the Fent. The
Combi
new one that came in. Yeah.
one, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
that's
cool.
150s.
It's only
That's a
because-
baler wrapper.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why, because it's a baler wrapper. It's an in-game one.
None of the The only wrapper you have to have the Anderson stationary one to do anything other than
I thought
to
there
get
was
it
a
to 180s. No, there's no balers do 180s wrapping.
not the
Some of
wrapping, not the wrapping for hay. I mean,
yeah, some of them will. The Anderson, not the Anderson.
Oh,
There
yeah,
is a
right,
few
right
that
there.
do it, but that one doesn't. Yeah,
The Kuhn one does 180.
so the Kuhn one do 180, but just
Yeah.
not wrap it.
Doesn't have wrapper.
yeah.
Oh, yeah, this is hey,
But it's funny people already have given combined countries. It's found people that he already gives them early access, but they don't know the other maps. So they don't really research what they call like stuff like that. So you sit in these streams, but yeah, it's called that. How do you know all this? Yeah.
Yeah, and then
Yes,
you have Stu come in Glenleith, and isn't Glen? He gives it
Yeah.
a proper name.
Glenley Hareton or something like that. He pronounces it.
that was like a drummer.
You didn't watch this thing this morning, did you, Roy?
No, he was giving out to his brother.
Oh, it lasted an hour. He grinded him. We'll put it this: you should watch it. Watch it about an hour. Basically, he was trying to tell his brother how to do stuff. His brother decided to go to the, your landing thing.
Yeah.
And he was pressing F, or he claimed he was pressing F, and nothing happened. So he then pulled out the drill, and basically blew the ship up, or blew the life support thing up.
Oh.
Before, like, in fairness, they had got to a stage where they'd actually just done he was in the process of building the assembler, the big assembler.
Yeah.
And he had what he needed. But yeah, basically blew up the respawn point.
Mm-hmm.
This is Space Engineers?
Yeah, Space Engineers.
Stu was teaching his brother how to play.
Because he tried teaching him Farm Sim. He gave him the choice of two games, and his brother chose Farm Sim. And he got a bit upset with his brother on that because he couldn't back a tractor up or anything.
Well, yeah, he was there.
He
was just there.
This from the guy who didn't.
Yeah, go on.
I was just going to say this from the guy who didn't know anything about Farm Sim when I ripped him from Wasted Spaces streams.
Well, no, but like, it's not even that he doesn't know, and that's fair enough. But we'll put it this way: his brother doesn't listen, like.
Yeah.
Or his brother knows everything, as opposed to sitting there and listening. But yeah, because we were winding him up all week, see how long he would last before he killed his brother.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Stu.
And then giving him ideas of how to kill his brother.
Yeah.
I'm disappointed then he didn't do what he said he was going to do and launch him off into space.
I didn't even get to. They had literally had the. I missed the start of it, when they landed, but he was explaining to him how to dig a hole.
So they started off on the
And
hard
then-
start then. Where
well,
they just
yeah,
have a
but-
lander.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then Drew was starting to build the wind turbines
Mm-hmm.
and all that, so he would build that.
Yeah.
I mean, his brother had literally left the wind turbine area. First of all, he goes, "Oh, that looks interesting there. I wonder what that is, that windmill thing." And Stu was like, "Well, that's what I've been building for the last however long." And then he goes and, like, the landing pod then is like a couple of 100 meters away from it,
Mm-hmm.
and he heads off in completely the other direction.
Yeah, because he's got no sense of direction.
And then goes, "Yeah, I can't find it." And then tried to work out then why he was like, "No, I can't see any signals." Like, what has he turned off? What hasn't he turned off?
Mm-hmm.
And then Stu had to keep telling him when he was digging the holes not to dig straight down.
That's
Was
fun.
they on Earth or?
They were on, they were on the Earth. I think it was Earth anyway. They weren't worrying about oxygen anyway.
Yeah.
I think it was Earth, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Should have brought him to Mars or to the bug planet.
Yeah, when you're trying to teach him, like at the start, I get like it's because you don't need the added thing of having to remind him to keep taking oxygen.
Right. Just have to worry about wolves.
Yeah, just press J
That's
and you'll be fine.
probably turned off. I'd say. Well, there's no wolves on the. Is there wolves on the Earth
Yeah,
planet?
yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
All right, I'd say it's true. I know there was an explosion near the base. So because there's pirates and everything now, isn't there?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Oh, okay, yeah. I'd given up on space engineers because I couldn't stand the every 10-minute updates.
Oh, that's stopped now, luckily. They don't do
Yeah,
that anymore. I don't
it's
think they've had an update for a while.
fairly stable now.
Yeah. They removed
Of
all the
course
stuff that
it is.
wasn't stable. That's why.
Yeah.
Okay,
That
mean-
too, yeah.
You mean rotors and pistons and wheels and
Well, they're still, yeah, they're
They-
still there.
Yeah.
They got rid of, I can't remember what they got rid of some. They said, yeah, we're done now. It's version 1, and everyone was like, oh, space engineers is stable, and you're kind of like, no, it's
Yeah,
just
no.
called version 1.
Yeah, it's
And
Right.
got a
Full
building cap.
release, but it still has all the same issues.
They put a building cap on certain things.
a block limit.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
you can disable that, but it gives you a warning that it could become unstable.
Sure.
I think they're working toward. They haven't announced it, but
Number
they're
2.
working on a new engine and with water physics and stuff.
Ooh.
So that's gone on in the background. So I would say, like, yeah, space engineers will never have water in it, but they're working on a system. Whatever engine they use is being updated for that.
Well, it'd be nice to be able to make oxygen from water and not from ice.
But it'd be nice to be able to melt the ice, just even if you
Yes.
go to planet's ice, but have some method of having it so that you can melt the ice to get liquid water and have a use for liquid water.
Like landing your survival lander on ice and having it melt through.
Or making it that if you have water to be able to make it, instead of exploring space, explore underwater.
Underwater, yeah.
I mean, that's as dodgy as exploring space.
Well, Empyrean had that, didn't you? You had to go underwater, not to explore, but to do certain things. Hey, Porter.
Yeah.
But like it'd be as interesting to explore a underwater planet with whatever you build as much as it would be to go to space and explore.
They have a version of the Megalodon
Oh.
trying to hunt you down.
Well, you don't want water. That's just about.
Knowing space engineers, it wouldn't be 1, it would be 1,000.
Yeah.
Like the wolves. I remember landing on the Earth planet the first time when Survival came out, and like immediately, like 200 wolves came out of nowhere. I'm like, what am I supposed to do with this?
Mm-hmm.
And the
we,
meteors is another thing that's way overdone.
yeah,
Meteors, yeah.
yeah, we had them turned on.
They're fine at the start when you get a few and it gives you the rare metals.
Yeah.
But I mean, it gets to the stage where your whole landscape, because I prefer building a rover and doing that, and it got to the stage where like basically you couldn't drive the rover because it was just all craters.
Craters, yeah. How many bills you get so far, Roy? Do you know?
I didn't reset that, did I?
3. Is it 3
4,
bales?
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17.
17.
Yeah.
And you've done what, like 4 rows? So I'm guessing you're going to get 70 bales off this field.
Hopefully. That'd be nice.
Oh,
That'd definitely be enough feed for the cows. How much is one bale? Like 8,000, is it? You know, 150, 6,500
150.
litres.
Is it 6,500? Yeah, 6,500.
Yeah. So yeah, that's plenty. I should have just looked at the clock at the bottom.
Are these flipping up the long way? Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they're being flipped over so they don't roll.
Oh, all right.
You have the flipper, do you?
Yeah.
So
We do have the mod that makes the bales hexagon though, don't we? Gives them more of a hexagon collision.
Yeah, the easy. I can't remember what it was called. Yeah, they basically, instead of them being, it gives them like 5 sides instead of multiple sides, so they sink into the ground a bit, but they don't roll as much.
hmm
give up on wall flash.
That's exactly what silage bale would do.
Not trace. Give up on wall flash.
Didn't pick that up at all. Okay.
Right, we get some thorns up there. We will let's see.
I'm tired. Don't need to go up that early tomorrow. I don't wanna work.
Are you on a 4x map as well then, Armour?
Yep.
Okay.
Imagine how you need power.
We're only 3 people on this one, so.
hmm
Where do I want to go? Glenleaton Supermarket.
I said before we put it on the server, we were just
Different places.
me and myself on the Forex map with no higher help, nothing. So
For me, I like this concept where all 4 of my maps are in one. That way I can play all 4 of them if I want, or I can play one.
well, I like the concept. Like I said, I have the map somewhere in my Discord somewhere. That one. But when we did like how we done now, when it's so easy for us to switch between install mods and stuff like that on the server because it's like hosted behind me.
hmm
Oh yeah, what's that as well? I have server renting as well.
Picture down.
I need to figure out what to do with that one.
Resolution of my muchness. Could I get that, please? Thank you.
Actually, that's one of the things they're doing in Transport Fever, right? Integrated mods.
Are they?
Yeah. I'm assuming mods are on consoles as well, if that's the case.
hmm
Oh yeah, their mods will be in-game.
Oh. This is for Transport Fever 2, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh.
Which would mean that I would assume on 3 it would be straight out the bat.
Yeah.
But that's, I suppose, if you want mods on consoles, that's kind of what you have to do now, isn't it?
And
Yeah.
it's developers looking at each other developers and going, that was a good idea actually, so we'll do the same.
Well, it is. I mean, Farm Sim, I mean, 90% of, well, actually say 90%, probably not. But a lot of my mods are just off Mod Hub now.
Same, yeah.
Unless it's
Yeah, why wouldn't you?
the only ones I get is specific script mods which aren't on console, but they're the kind of mods that you know where to look for anyway.
Yeah.
They come out at the start of Farm Sim and they never get updated.
The only
Yeah,
thing
no,
Right.
you just get them from GitLabs as well.
The only thing
Yeah.
we have is is mods that we have done edits to from people that is making private mods
hmm
as well. Stuff like that.
The problem is this, most of the third-party sites now are scam sites.
Sure.
Yeah,
Yeah. Like, the only ones I kind of look at is, well, King Mods I have a look at, Mod Hub or Farmer Andy site.
Yeah.
Well, the Mod Hub kind of put all them out of business.
Yeah, I have.
Yeah, but in fairness, apart from the fact that you can't comment on them or complain about them or whatnot, the fact they're on ModHub makes a huge difference.
Mhm.
Sure.
Like even for the multiplayer, if you're using ModHub, you can just I need those ones downloaded. You're done. There's no having to go. There's no having to go in and find it somewhere else or find a page and download it. So yeah, it's definitely the way to go to have it in
And-
the game.
And you know it's going to work. You know it's not. You know.
Oh god, no.
Yes or no. I wouldn't.
Well,
The fact that it's on ModHub does not make it work or not have issues.
Didn't you have your map have a big problem, right?
Some of that is down to the mod itself having issues, or sometimes it's down to an update breaks things.
Because they really didn't Riverview have a big problem when you released it? And the past settings testing.
Yeah, see, their testing is weird. They do like some things you could nearly say anal about testing, and other things they don't.
they don't care. Yeah.
Like one of the things Roy ran into was he called his sell points after some people, right? So like
And they didn't
farmer,
like
dad, whatever, and you can't promote people. But what they don't check is does the actual trigger work?
Right.
You can't call it Farmer Dad's Bakery, but you don't have to actually be able to sell anything at the bakery for that kind of way.
And then the argument that I had with Giants after they said that you can't you can't use promote people. I changed all the AI so to actual people's names, and somebody went to release their map and they'd done that. Yeah.
Roy got his through, and then somebody complained about not being able to do it.
Not being able to do it.
And then Sir Jones was like, well, you can use fictional names, but you can't use you can't promote. And I'm like, well, these people are people that are promoting your game. Like Virtual Farmer was one of them, Average Viking another one. And I'm like, and not to be harsh, but if I take one of your so-called fake names, put it into Google, I get social media hits for that name.
Sure.
So how do I then prove that my name is fake? If you can get social media hits on it, if you're getting social media hits on your own names. So I just used their names in the end.
We haven't spent 10 years promoting their games.
Yeah.
You know, thousands of videos and tens of thousands of hours and.
Yeah.
No.
Hey, what, 13 years on, I'm still making maps for their game.
Sure. Did I ever tell you this? I applied right towards the end there. I'd applied for what is that? Giants partnership or whatever, right?
Yeah.
And they were like, "Yeah, no." I was like, "Really? Okay. Well, I mean, all right. I've only played your game for about 7,000 hours, but that's okay."
Yeah, you have to have so many views and things like that for that.
Yeah, they told me they told me I'd have 10,000 subscribers and over 1 billion views or whatever. I'm like, get out of here. I'm like, I know you guys think you're the biggest game in the world, but you're not.
And then to get from Giants partner to like gold or bronze, you have to have X amount of sales.
Yeah, because CDP was giving out about that because he's on console. So all the people who follow him or whatnot, but you can't use the codes on console that link back to.
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah, so affiliate sales, yeah.
Yeah, but it's
Well,
so people that affiliate. Most people buy it on Steam. You can't use the code on Steam.
You can't use it on Steam, right? You have to use it at the website.
Yeah, but if you get it, but you can if you buy it off Giants' website, you can use it on Steam.
But apparently it's really easy to get Giants partner now. Apparently.
Yeah.
So many people have got it. People who don't get many people watching them have got it.
So the first video of yours I watched was the Farm Sim Olympics. Anybody remember that?
We were only on about it last night, actually. How many years ago did you say it was?
Oh, the
Farms
Interstellar
Olympic.
Rift. Oh,
Farms Olympic.
that was 5
No,
years
no.
ago. 5, 6
Oh.
years ago, 7 years
No,
ago.
it was 7 years ago. Yeah, because it was 17. So,
Yeah.
but I remember when we were setting that up, I went to Giants and said, "Hey, do you guys want to kick in some codes for some prizes?" And they were like, "Who are you?"
Yeah. And then they go and do their very own afterwards.
Oh, which annoyed them. Yeah. Anyway,
Yeah.
we did it better.
Yeah.
I mean, it took 5 hours, but who cares? And I watched that entire stream.
That was a fun
I got
day.
not much else to do. That was a great day.
Mhm. Yeah, you don't realise how many years have passed until you look back.
Oh
I'm
God,
saying.
don't talk about it.
And Laser, I mean, even Armour here has had his balls drop.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
They're all grown up now. They're all grown up now.
Yeah. And my eldest one is.
Your kids must be. I was going to say your kids must be grown by now, right? Yeah. So.
Yeah. And then I got with my partner who had a daughter, so that's her. And then
Yep.
we had a kid together who's 3 now, 4 this year.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah. COVID baby.
Yeah.
Or lockdown
Yeah,
baby,
COVID.
isn't it? That's what the generation's called, isn't it? Lockdown baby.
Is that what they call them? Is it?
I think so, yeah. COVID or lockdown, one or the other. Germ bags, really.
Nice.
Well, he's already brought one cold back.
Did he start school this year? He did.
Yeah, because his birthday's in December, so therefore he couldn't start nursery until the following September, instead of, they normally start at 3, but he
Yeah.
couldn't start in September because he was still, he turned 3 in December.
December.
Yeah, so he'll be 4 while he's still in nursery. So that means he'll be like 11 when he leaves and goes into high school.
See, that was me when I was a kid. I was born in November, so I got to start kindergarten. We call it kindergarten at 4.
Yeah.
So I was a year younger than everybody else. My entire school life.
Yeah.
I graduated at 16.
We did year by year, so we all my age is the same age, so in my school. So
And then Zach, who's now 14, he's got a girlfriend, and unfortunately,
Jesus.
his life
And could
revolves
care
around her.
right. I was going to say could care less about anything else.
Yep, exactly. From the time he gets up at like 5:30, 6 o'clock every morning, he's out the house for 7 o'clock or just before 7 to get to school to meet his girlfriend to then go to school,
Press X.
and then
That's good.
he's only allowed out 3 days a week, school nights, with his girlfriend, and so he doesn't get back on them nights until 6:30ish. And then as soon as he walks in, he's on the phone with a video call
Sure.
until bedtime.
Sure. Wow.
I was gonna say, are you talking about hardship? Because it sounds very similar here, Mike, right?
There's not a lot of difference between. Well, I mean,
Yeah.
we spend a lot of time talking to each other too.
No. It's a guy it's a guy we saw in meeting. He got divorced this year and got a new girlfriend like 2 weeks
Well,
after.
yeah, but sure, he may as well be a 14-year-old. So
Yeah, but it's more about. Yeah, he disappeared now. It's nothing about him. No one wants to talk to him either. So
That's what happens when you get a new partner.
it's more like he thinks everything spins around him now. He's gonna be right. Everything. But fuck it.
Geez, Roy, this grass is going to grow back before you're done baling it.
I know, that's what I'm thinking. And I need to go over it with a rake, limes, fertilize it.
Oh, because it's your
Roll
field,
it.
isn't it,
Yeah, it's fun.
No, you don't
I
have
go
to
out
roll
with
it.
a rake. The rake does exactly the same as the roller. So it's one piece of equipment I don't need to have two
We have
things for.
precision farming, yeah. So rolling doesn't actually do anything anyway.
No, it just knock
Oh,
back to
yeah.
growth, the first growth stage. So it's actually in
Yeah,
growth,
puts what
growth stage 1 rather than harvested. So it jumps one stage.
No,
One stage.
yes.
But you still get a fertilization stage even in precision farming.
Yeah.
No.
No, you have to put fertilizer on it. You have to put something on it.
Lime and
Oh, they
then
must be- so they-
fertilizer. And then,
So you
and then
change that.
herbicide.
Do you need herbicide grass?
No,
Well,
you
no,
don't.
you need to herbicide it once, just to give the field. You have to herbicide it once to get the full weeding
Yeah.
credit, and then you don't ever need to touch it again with the herbicide.
Let the weeds grow in the grass. The cows will eat the weeds. They don't care.
Well, it's not gonna be weed, it's little green.
Soil mod grass. Yeah, they like it actually.
See, what we need now is trees to actually drop their leaves. So
Yes.
when autumn comes, it's actually, you get leaves on the
Yes.
ground.
Yes.
Well, you do well, like because I was on Novnoska, they actually have when it comes autumn, they have like leaves down the middle of the road.
Right, so they've got that as a seasonal thing. Okay.
Yeah, so when you go down the road in autumn, it's got leaves down like the white line and the edges, and then when it's winter, it goes white.
Yeah.
But yeah, to be a seasonal thing.
Mhm.
Well, I wonder.
What kind of tractor is this, Roy? Is this a Valtra? It's a
It
Valtra,
is.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the Valtra Q series.
I don't know what that means.
It's 305 horsepower.
It's the big Valtra.
Yeah, the big
No.
Valtra
Okay.
in the game.
No.
Yeah, it's base game. Biggest Valtra in the game.
I guess
The Q.
not.
No, we have a large one, don't we?
Hmm?
Yeah. It's a model one, but you have S one as well.
Oh, all right. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a good looking rig. Good looking rig.
And you can have it in John Deere colours, which is even better.
Right. I remember that. Yes.
Oh, that's the thing. That is a freaking big thing. I'm not recognized by nowadays. I got recognized by the freaking Valtra there.
Mm-hmm.
Me and Roy, when we are on same streams, have fun with each other because people start, oh, you can't mock Roy. I can mock Roy. People don't know me, but I know Roy. Me and Roy got. We have fun on streams.
Yeah.
People's streams.
Yep.
It was one Roy needed to tell. It's a Twitch one, Steve.
Mm-hmm.
Roy needed to tell him, oh, he's his old friend, because he was gonna ban me from his stream because I said bad things about Roy. but
It's like me popping in and just starting to give you guys crap and having everybody go, who the hell's this guy?
And then
that's what me and Roy do.
then they'd all be told, fuck off, he's one of the, he's BP, he's allowed.
It's like in Discord, because people wonder why I'm the only one that has my own role in this
Yeah.
Discord. But yeah,
Well, that's because you give out. You wanted a role.
Yeah.
You basically get to do the same as everyone. Everyone that's a moderator, anyway.
yeah. I looked at it today actually more closely.
Was that a strip of some kind of weird grass right there, Roy?
Oh,
Is it
that's, yeah, it's where the field hasn't been.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's I cut the hedge away. Cause,
Oh, yes. I gotcha.
My method for application is dead.
Yeah. I see what you. Yeah. Okay.
David and I were talking about field deformation, a new feature that's coming in 25, and was like, it would be nice if they could take that data and then combine it with compaction. Because the field deformation
compaction.
works the same way as the tire tracks. Basically, it's there, but it will eventually disappear.
Sure. I've been saying that since Oldridge about compaction. It's easy enough.
Hmm.
Yeah, we were saying like because so I'm waiting. First thing I'm going to do is get one of those big beet harvesters and drive it down on crab steer
On a wet field.
on the wet field and see what kind of mess
Yeah.
you can make. Or drive it down on in a
Regular
line and
steer.
it should sink into the ground up to the axle.
Right. I've been saying since, in fact, I just watched that episode of Oldridge not too long ago about compaction. How come nobody ever tied it to the tracks?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Tied it to that data. The game knows where those tracks are. Why couldn't you tie it to that same data and say this is compacted X amount?
Yeah, because theoretically it should just have to save that data
One
somewhere
line.
onto
Yeah.
a table.
Yep.
And yeah, so I'm surprised nobody has done it, but
It just proves that nobody watched my video.
Same as driving over grass. If you keep driving over the same patch, eventually you'll kill the grass.
well, actually, the farming agency, the Terra Farm, does actually do that. It knocks off when you drive over crop. Instead of killing it, it just drops it back at growth stage.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
So if you're spraying on a field and you drive through a field with normal tires, it just kills the crop back a stage. But they've added a load of extra growth stages, so you can have
So they
ready
can
to
do it.
harvest just slightly knocked back a bit because you drove over it.
Yeah.
So it's slightly smaller than what it should be, but it's still ready to harvest.
I noticed
That's good.
there was
They've
a mod on
had
there.
like there's the crowd that done Maze Plus.
Yeah.
They've done you have to play theirs on a 4-day month cycle because they do everything in weeks rather than
Months.
So they've done.
But
Because I was looking forward to it. It was supposed to be over Christmas and it's only released recently. I was like, I'm not going to get into it now because 25 is around the corner, so wait till.
But
it
they
comes
have
out for
so much
25.
help that
Oh,
those people are working so close with Giants.
Yeah. The
They have
amount
they're working with. They have the 25 already.
they're
working
working with
on that.
Giants. They're telling Giants about how to fix the game.
Yeah,
basically.
it's like
Right.
Whoopster. He's
Yeah, it's Webster and that. He is, isn't he?
Whoopster's in with
Farm
Giants.
agency. Or he's with Giants, yeah, but they're.
But I think he is one of the guys that helps modders Whoopster. to
All
get
right.
here.
But yeah, no,
Well,
the
yeah.
farming agency, they're like. They're the boys that'll script for you, like.
Oh yeah,
They've been them in scripting.
well, that's like we just started on this map like a month ago, and they released Terra Life now. We said we're not going to switch over to Terra
Well,
Life.
that was my thing because it only got released not
Mhm.
so long ago, and it was like because I've been saying, yeah, as soon as it comes out, I'm going to go on it.
Oh, yeah,
Like,
we
there's
thought so
there's
as well.
2 months left, and I'm not going to spend
Because-
2 months trying to work out what.
No.
Especially when it will
Okay.
change in the next one. Because of
Yeah.
obviously the coding changes that they'll try to implement.
And the thing is, we are in my crew, Farm Team crew now. We are playing Farm Team so early as we can. That was perfect for us. Terra Life is.
And
Yeah,
Yeah, but
but it's just a learning, and it's like even like it has just different. Like it has a corn for making maize or for harvesting this corn, and it's a different crop to harvest. There's
but it's like me and Mikey.
chaff, like.
We are both grown up on the farm. For Terra Life is something perfect for us.
Yeah. Well, the fellow who does it is.
Oh yeah,
He's grew up and worked on a farm for years. I like to definitely be Peter's your kind of thing, like where instead of just giving the cows mixed ration, it depends on their age, and you have to give them a shitload of stuff. Like it's all different bits and pieces. And the whole idea, then you can buy everything. But like the whole idea is you're a farmer. You don't grow absolutely everything. You have to buy stuff off the shop.
Right. Exactly. I've
And
been saying that
everything-
for years too.
Everything. So like everything, you can buy everything from like just a bag of stuff to a pallet of stuff. But they have, yeah, it's so like it's just whole complicated. Like if you've ever, did you ever play Maze Plus?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So like it's that plus more.
Sure.
And there's
Yeah.
even more they're planning for 25. Like,
I've always said, and I tried to do this on Old Ridge. If you have a big herd, you can't grow everything you need. You know what I
no,
mean? So you're not growing minerals, you're not growing miller's nuts, you're not growing sucrose, you know what I mean?
yeah, you
So,
grow a certain amount of it, or like straw. If you have to buy straw in, you buy straw in.
right.
If you don't, or if you have to buy grass
So,
in, you buy grass in. If you have to mix, if you have to buy stuff in, you have to. But the whole thing is you should be making the money elsewhere to be able to afford
well,
to
it's
buy
like
it.
that was before you, earlier today. Roy was talking. That's how we are doing right now on this server. So we have one animal farm, me and Mike is playing together, and one grain farm that I'm running. He's running the animal farm. I'm running the grain farm. So I'm doing all the grain, and he's gonna pull all this. So he gets straw from me and stuff like that.
But that's what happens in real life. Like, I mean, one
Yeah, but that's what.
is you don't grow everything. You
Yeah, but he's
specialize in.
not gonna do anything in grain. You can have maybe whole crop silage, maize silage, and grass silage because we're thinking to do a BDA as well in that farm. A small BDA for the cow farm.
It's one thing I haven't done in a good while. I did it on the server, right? But
Yeah, but
I
that's
don't do the silos anymore. Now everything is just wrapped.
oh, we used to silos because it's easier for us. Like I said, we're gonna need breaking a lot of people when we do our silage.
Yeah, I've still got my silage clamp.
That's the first thing I get rid of these days on a farm. Just do everything, bale everything.
I used to go back and forth between bales and clamping it. Clamping it's fun if you have the people to do it with.
Yeah, it can be a whole lot of.
But we did clamp maize or the corn silage. We did maize silage called them. Maize plots.
That's what I'm keeping mine for. Is when I do chaff. When
Yeah.
I do
Oh.
maize.
Get the what you call it, that baler there. You can
Oh yeah, you get the they have the
into that
the
and
co-
bale it.
corn chaff baler, yeah.
Hmm.
No, I had it on
You had it on
French map.
Dumbarge, yeah. You had it on the original kind of the same kind of the go wheel, yeah. You had it on Dumbarge
Oh,
back
wheel.
in the day.
Yeah,
But
the go wheel that we made all those bales with.
but it does chaff. No, the one that's in game now, like you put chaff into it and it'll make a bale or it'll make a bale.
Mhm.
No, we're not that keen on bales because
Yeah, that's
because
a few
we don't
bales.
do outloads, so people.
Oh, see, everything is auto load for me now. So it's like bales, yeah.
Yeah.
done.
So,
Amen.
So we used to manual second everything.
Yeah, no, auto load everything, so it means you can get 100,000 liters of bales on a trailer as
Because
opposed
like we
to
don't even have higher help or coreplay on the server.
the fridge. Well, I generally don't, but
I mean,
I do
no,
auto load.
I'm installed a mod that you can't even hire helper. You need to do everything on your own.
I'll be right back, fellas.
keep driving past this one field that I own.
That's a big header for you, Roy.
I'm still wondering, I just have to see that one.
That's a very good header.
Uh-huh.
I just have to see that.
Yeah, it's the New Holland T whatever.
CRA.
CH 7.70. I actually own that.
I know. It's such a common is.
No, I didn't know if I actually owned it. I thought I'd leased it.
Roy's a tendency to lease everything.
It sounds like bro.
Or as I buy everything.
I buy everything as well. I had at least a stone picker. That's the only thing I leased. Only because it's only needed for 2 fields.
Actually, I should. Voltex to reset that.
I'll say you YouTube to me. Trying to get this jam called. What? God, take it. I'll give you gold off.
I need a script that when you're doing bailing, it goes up. When you first turn the bailer on, goes reset bailing
Yeah.
counter.
Yeah, that would be.
Would you like to
And-
reset the bail counter? Oh yeah, definitely. I always forget.
At least it's in game. That's an improvement,
Yeah.
and it works.
Oh yeah. That's the fun part. Me and Mikey now. We have 2 different bailers. We have 1 square bailer and 1 round bailer. But why do we both now? And but Mike said, if we want to do silence bails, we have the round bail still.
Mhm.
Take it. Should do copper for it.
Well, if your silage clamp is full, then you can switch to bailing, then can't you?
Or
Yeah. Oh, they spoilers. The clamp is full now. But we don't have.
Well, like I prefer it because we have a script that stops you and unloads the bail and then goes again. So,
Yeah, we don't have that.
like using a roam bailer is.
Well, yeah, Rob, we never owned that.
So, like, yeah, I prefer roam bailers. They're just smaller, especially because I like small tractors. So I generally have smaller tractors, and you need a big one for square baler.
We have. It's going to be at Mike has 2 fans, 700 fans, so. He run fans, I run the ears, and that
I
runs
have
all
big
stuff.
stuff in here, although I do have a roam baler because it's a combi. The same as Roy has actually.
You got the Fent one or the Massey?
I couldn't tell you what one, whatever comes as default.
Is it green or red?
Well, it's whatever it comes as default.
That's
That's
Arena
my,
Grand.
No.
It's the friggin' same machine.
Yeah,
like
it's,
that's my definition of what equipment. Like there is certain equipment that I want. Like as I said, Peter J's little Massies. Like but when it comes to other stuff, it's like, yeah. So it's
Well,
a
it's like-
baler. It's single wheel. It's small. It's not a big long thing, and it's it's a combi. So whatever
Mhm.
the default is.
We looked at it, me and Mikey. The fans are. We had Valtra on the farm, Animal Farm from the beginning. But we switched to Fent because easier for animals is like the 700 Fent is strong, is 300 horsepower now. And it's smaller than the freaking Q.
Yeah,
It's
well,
perfect.
like it depends. Like, cause I actually have
Mhm.
a John Deere now on the server here because it was on sale.
oh, you got a John Deere?
I did. I brought a John Deere because it was on sale.
4 years.
I couldn't tell you what I couldn't tell you what John Deere it is. I just know it's a bigger John Deere.
I say this much. I sold my biggest articulated John Deere I had from the beginning.
What have I have a class. What's this? A class 920.
I'll stay away from class. The front ends fall off.
The front fell off.
You know, I never knew what caused that. It was something in the mod that just made it the front end fall off of that thing.
I bought my Logan a Class Lexion a toy tractor, and
Right.
so the cab can turn around on it and all that. And he goes and pulls the cab off, pulls the wheels off, and goes, "There you go, I'm done with it." It's like,
Yeah.
yeah, okay.
That's what a 4-year-old does.
hmm
Class quality. Well, you know, I had that 700 Fen on Old Ridge like towards the very end of Old Ridge, right? That thing was awesome. I forget who, that was an Argo Fent that somebody had converted from 13 into 15, but done it right. Man, I love that tractor. It was only 168 horsepower. It was a 718, I think. That thing was fantastic.
Our front loader tractor is a 7, 8, 16, and then we have the new Gen 7 fan.
Does your first petrol pump not work right?
Yeah, it should do.
Oh,
What was
So
I-
we
What was I using on? I was using all kinds of stuff in 22 in the beginning. I had that big Warrior, that Deutz Warrior, and then the little Fent, and then
No, I didn't get a trigger on the first one. The small enough trigger, or is it on that side I'm supposed to be?
No, either side.
We got the wrong again.
Yeah, pull
Alright,
back a little bit. Yeah, no,
yeah,
you're in the
don't-
trigger.
It's a very small trigger though.
Good.
No. Big enough for.
Just
there.
inside it.
Yeah, you just have to be in closer to the. You have to be close to the pumps. I'm
More
liking
realism.
I'm liking your green, going green with your trees in the garage now.
Trees in the garage.
Yeah, the 2 trees there at the front.
Oh, these? Oh, they,
Yeah.
they came with the garage.
All right.
Like this ice cream freezer
All
came
right.
with
Where
the.
did the garage? Where's the garage from? Oh yeah, there must have just come in a bit wide.
I would say it's from a hoop baler.
All right.
Balers.
Yeah, it is. That's exactly where that's from.
That's how much. That's how much they pay on the base, man.
Yeah. Gazzle. Yeah, definitely from hoop baler.
That's absolutely where that's from. Yeah, because that was one of the first things I got rid of.
Don't ask me. I don't think we played on a base map.
Because I couldn't understand the idea of leaving the ice cream outside. I'm like, oh, it's free, so I just walked up there all the time and stole it. Oh. I don't remember. Drummer didn't have a convenience store. Where did we get gas on Drummer? At the farm.
Yes.
Yeah, at the farm. Because Drummer
Yeah,
didn't
it
have
had
a convenience
had a
store.
tank. No, there was a few. I'm sure there was a gas station somewhere on it.
In the village, was there?
I'm
I don't
sure
know that I ever went into the village.
No,
be
there was the one. There was the one on the farm, but I have a feeling there was one somewhere.
Who is
This is where we
Could be
need
wrong.
Kevin,
Like
'cause he-
I've played so many maps, it's hard to remember. But I could have sworn
Sure.
there was.
I'm just curious.
I could have sworn there was a gas station on it somewhere.
I honestly think I only went into the village or Drummer once.
I'm surprised nobody ported Drummond.
Oh, and Drummer.
over.
Oh, sorry, yeah, no, Drummer. I'm thinking Aldridge. Yeah, no, Drummer. Yeah, no, Drummer didn't have.
Get out.
Didn't have one. Oldridge did.
anything, no. Yeah, so I'm thinking Aldridge.
We
Yeah,
had a
no,
shell
Drummer,
station in
Drummer
Aldridge.
didn't have anything, did it?
Only game for him.
No, nothing like that. No,
Like it had the sell points and that in the town, but the town was.
tiny.
Yeah, he had the egg sell point. Not that I remember it, but I know that CDP was selling his eggs there.
I mean, you're not
At least we
dead.
don't have to run around collecting eggs anymore.
Yeah, I'd forgotten all about that. Like,
Mm.
What pallets?
I used to forget him at Oldridge all the time. I'd have 400 eggs sitting in it because I'd forget about him for 6 months.
Worst part was everybody had their own individual backpacks when it came to eggs. So if you was playing multiplayer
Yeah,
and everybody was collecting the eggs, it didn't give you an overall. It was only what you actually collected.
what you had, yeah.
But then eggs was like gold dust in or worth so much in that game.
Oh, and 15 eggs were like $3 a piece.
Yeah.
I was like, why am I doing anything else? Sell the cows, keep the chickens. The cows are costing me, $1,000 a week, and the chickens are making me $10,000 a week. That's why that's the reason. That's the sole reason I got the animal values mod original.
Mm-hmm.
But it didn't work with the chickens because they were a mod in the map.
Yeah.
So it didn't work with them. But
yeah. So which was the game that you couldn't buy the chickens? They were already there.
17, 19.
17, 19.
But 19, they were there already. They weren't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was,
That's when they finally got rid of the rooster.
Yeah.
Well, the rooster is back. I mean, the
Oh,
rooster
God.
is there now. You can get the, or is that?
No, the rooster is there, but you don't start
Oh,
with
yeah.
it. You can buy it if you want it. You don't need it though.
Yeah, I was gonna say, or is that Maze Plus or Enhanced Animals that had the rooster? Well, yeah, yeah, you can buy the rooster.
The rooster.
Should you get over?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Shotgun. Perfect.
Oh,
Well,
it's a Fent,
19
yeah.
was the last.
Before I had the double.
So the answer to which failure I have is the Fent.
Same one as me.
Excellent.
The default one's alright, is it?
All I've done is just added the bale flipper.
Really?
I didn't even bother with that.
God, if you got to auto load them, it doesn't matter.
nearly the same setup, so I have a Valtra and a Fent for my baler, except it's the Valtra
Don't say,
8,
don't say the
8750.
The A.
8750.
The old one.
Oh,
The old one, yeah.
That one
oh,
right
that's the one
haste.
with that's the one with manual gears, isn't it?
Yeah.
I don't know, I have everything is automatic.
I don't know everything is
Is that-
manual nowadays.
It's
So.
the one that
That's-
has the spinny, it's the old one.
Yeah.
It's the one with the steering wheel for the
It has-
triple back mowers.
Yeah, you can
Right?
spin the seat around, yeah.
Yeah.
But it's the old Valtra.
So when I used on
Medium.
Mow
They
and
were-
Maple.
It was on sale, so I bought it.
Back, Roy. You missed it.
Did I?
It's the medium tractors in the beginning.
Is it?
Oh, two on the
Well,
right.
Medium.
Yes.
It's in no, the Valtra's a medium tractor because it's 190 horsepower.
Yeah, Roy missed it. So
It's there, look. You go back.
Oh, John Deere. Oh, there, the Velmet.
Oh yeah, no,
Past
it's
the
the
gears.
Valtra to start near the stair.
Yeah.
There.
Right.
It was on sale,
one.
so I brought it.
Yeah, that's one that you start off on Maple with.
Yep.
Yeah, it's a grand tractor. Like it's 190 horse.
Yeah, it's plenty.
Mhm.
Plenty for a baler.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does it spin the
Nothing more.
PTO 2000 RPM? That's all you need.
Although
Or 540
you haven't played Roy's new map.
I haven't played anything.
And San Francisco has nothing on some of the hills.
Oh God, people! That's the first thing you see people. But how are you gonna use a combine? The first thing I heard on the stream: how are we gonna combine that field? The combine is gonna be a fine thing.
Well, the only issue with the combine in the field is getting it into the field. Once you're in the field, you're good.
Yeah, it was more. I thought the combine is a
then-
nice
and
thing there.
And then you need like 1,000 horsepower. If you're going to have a trailer that carries 30,
Mhm.
40,000 litres, you need about 1,000 horsepower to pull it up the hills.
I'm gonna blow up in that. Blowing up your base.
It's definitely not flat.
No.
It's flat, right?
Chest inside your
It's
base.
not hilly enough.
And I was struggling up them hills with the man truck yesterday.
He's back at the ancient.
Oh, I think the best one was people said, "Oh, this is so big hills." You remember the old review sell point on review? We had problem with realistic mod
This bit,
with the
this-
Tatraco map.
minus the hedges, that bit right there, that hill reminds me of the hill coming out of Drummond from the far end out by the shop. I remember how many trips I took of grass out of there.
Yeah, it's like the drummer had a hill as well, didn't it?
Yeah. Coming out from the shop, the grass field by the shop, hauling all that grass with that Kigo. That was the JCB that only made 140 horsepower.
I was trying to move the big logging thing. It's the logger, the big thing for cutting the trees, the big one. And that's
Yeah.
50 ton, I think, is what it is. And I had been using the Volvo that came with the Forestry DLC, which is 750 horsepower. So I tried using the man, and I couldn't get up one of the hills with it. Actually, I had to unload it and then reload it at the top of the hill, which is fun when the thing does 8 kilometers an hour.
Those are some big hills, Roy.
Yeah.
And that is just a map.
That's the Glen Leith and all
That's
the
really
hills
you.
there, isn't it?
That's really view.
Oh, the
Mhm.
Riverview. Yeah, Riverview isn't. It's
Because I
Glen Leith.
remember this part here.
Oh no,
to,
they're worse, aren't they? Since you put
Yeah.
the road.
to that factory to your left there, right? To the. Remember that you and me struggled when we did sell wheat.
Hmm.
It looks good though.
Yeah, we've new road was added though.
Oh yeah, because you and me didn't get out there, so you need to fix that with the truck full of the trailer. So
And then
what to do?
the big hill is Instead of curving around like it used to, now it just goes
Exactly.
straight up.
You made like halfway through the cycle.
Yeah, it looks good.
Have to go down.
Jump off, take a shower before bed. Before bed time.
Yeah, so it doesn't feel like a sandbar.
You're going to bed, Armour?
Around 9 o'clock-ish, my time.
He's got to work in the morning. He's a big boy now, remember?
Here's
I'm a
David's
morning.
farm.
I'm a morning person nowadays, so
Isn't it morning already over there?
it's 8 o'clock.
Oh, okay, yeah.
It's that late, is it?
Yeah.
So you want to explain what you got going on here, David?
I was informed.
Eh.
On my forestry production.
Yeah. The paper company. Is this where you
You
make
do
the paper
forestry,
rolls?
David?
That's the paper. I'll show them the name of my farm first. Go into the. If you go into the farms, it'll list my farm.
Only 60k trees left to go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The name of your farm is 60,000 trees left to go. It really is. That's hilarious.
Yeah. So I have. Yeah. That makes paper and cardboard. That one.
Yeah.
That's the animal accessories there to your right.
The one with the brown roof or dark roof.
No. Yeah, and then the white one is the one that makes furniture.
Yeah, so that one's the pet con.
That's the pet one that takes long planks and wool.
Yeah.
And then I have 3 forestry things.
Carpentry. Yeah.
That's the carpentry that makes furniture.
Long planks and wool. What do you make with that?
The pet accessories, you make cat tables, bird boxes, and dog
I gotcha.
beds, I think. There's three
Oh, so you got rid of the cow barn.
Oh, the cow barn went straight away, yeah.
So you've got one
What a
doing
shame.
long planks, one doing...
No, they're all doing everything. I'm doing everything, even the stuff I don't need. They're doing planks, long planks, board, and prefab walls.
Uh-huh.
And then around the back of the house, then there's an art place. That does and there's an art place, there's piano place, and there's something else there as well.
This is the piano one, isn't it? Yeah, piano's
That's the
being built
piano
in
one,
there.
yeah.
So what are those beef cattle that are over there?
The
Oh, sheep.
planks. Oh,
Sheep.
Sheep, yeah, black
Yeah.
sheep.
Yeah.
I always go for black sheep.
And then you've got,
Yeah, they confused me at first because of the perspective. I was like, oh, beef cattle, but then I realized they were sheep.
Yeah, they're sheep, and I can't remember what that one is. That one is.
facing frame.
Oh, that's the one that makes. Yeah, that's the one that makes easels and frames, I think.
Yeah, the picture frames and that. The
What's
lathe
the
wood
other one?
turning
The other one is-
workshop.
The other
The one
one
that does the. That one does
wood
all the
turner
shingles
stuff.
and that, isn't it?
Staircase railings, staircase railings, pepper grinder, and bowls.
So it's the one that does the shingles. Don't you have that?
I don't
no,
have that.
No, because
was
that needs
just off
iron,
the list.
doesn't it?
Yeah, that was just off the list of stuff.
Yeah.
I don't actually have them yet.
This is so neat. If I'd have done this would have looked.
Yeah, but it has to be in such a way that I can drive the truck.
Sure.
So
Yeah, you
I
got a
guess-
lot of stuff going on there.
I guess you'll end up using some of these grass fields for if you need to.
Oh, no,
Trees.
that's my money making silage.
Oh, okay.
That's why I want to buy the wood so I can put stuff in there.
So you got growing in here wheat.
I have. I'm not sure.
You got to feed your sheep, right? So.
Yeah.
But I don't think I put in. Is it wheat? Oh,
Yeah.
it is. Yeah, it's wheat because I have chickens.
Yeah, we've got the animal grazing mod, so they should be self-efficient.
I haven't fed the sheep at all.
Yeah, until the
Oh,
winter
so they
comes.
feed them. They feed
They
themselves.
Yeah, I'll have to
Yeah.
feed them over the winter, which would be just
Yeah.
grass.
They have- They have bit that grass down pretty good, though. It looks like.
It's not made flush, so it's not complicated. It's just
Yeah.
grass bales. So I
So
just
from
need
next
to remember
month-
not to. I would just need to remember to leave some bales. Well, actually, no, because you can feed them the silage bales as long as they're not full silage.
Mhm.
Mhm.
So you've got to feed them for the next 4 months, starting from next month.
Don't
Yeah.
forget.
Well, I'm cutting my grass. I have to cut. Actually, yeah, because we're the next day, aren't we? I'm doing the silage contract. I have to cut my own grass fields. Yeah.
Mhm.
Peggy 3. They won't be dead frozen to death in the field, but they still.
This one can do everything, can't it? The Grimmy
Yeah,
premium DLC one.
that's a modded one. Yeah.
Yeah.
So it does everything. It does potatoes, sugar beets, carrots, parsnips, and red beet.
So you've
No.
gone with the small header. That's what, a 4 meter, 5 meter header.
That's
That's
a
the default. That's only 4.2, I think.
4.2, 4.3 or something like that. It's a weird number anyway. Yeah.
It's 4.2, I think.
Yeah.
I just went with that because it was cheap, and for my own farm, I've only got one field. I've done a
5
few
meter.
contracts with it. Was it 5 meter? All right.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's the green one is
3.4.
it's the green one is 4.2, I think.
Oh, the Dude's top liner one.
The Dukes,
That one's
I
6
think Dukes.
meter. That one's
There's
6
one of
meter.
them has a 4.2.
Yeah, that one's
That's 6.
3.5.
All right. I could have sworn one of them was a 4.2.
Was it a
Probably,
corn
yeah.
header?
It could be a model. Maybe it's a model one, but no, I thought there was a base game one.
5.7.
that had-
I think that top liner is well, no, the top liner is 6. You say, right?
Yeah.
I don't remember. I used it once.
Yeah, top liner 6.
Yeah.
That one.
This-
What do you go with?
this
You go
map
with the.
isn't-
Oh, that will go with the top liner. Okay, so that's
The
7.2.
This map isn't very good
5.7.
for big headers anyway, because you have to take them around.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Even the ones with wheels are definitely not good on this map because they have too much of it. They drag too much.
How much does Solus go for on here then? Wood chips even.
How much does it go for?
Yeah, probably not much.
How do you mean go for?
Oh,
So,
wood chips actually
right.
goes quite well. 100.
What does it sell for?
Selling them, yeah. It's all right price, yeah. And those things fairly spit it out, like.
I was just looking at your pile.
Yeah, but I've that by the only because you have to manually pick it up.
With the auger. I like the auger. That's it.
Or the
Front loader.
auger or the wheel loader.
Yeah. That's interesting. They don't have a marker where they actually spit out the wood chips.
They do.
They do? I got that switched off
It's
then.
sunk in the ground.
Ah, okay.
No, you have it turned off. You do because you have no icons on. Your icons are off because they should be lit up with icons there at the front where you're
Nope.
standing.
Colorblind mode. No, I've got my
No.
interactive triggers and info triggers are on.
You do?
Yeah, it's because you own these, so I can't actually see the triggers.
Ah, all right. It's yeah. No, there is actually a square around where it goes. It's basically if you look at the building there, it's basically where so you load the timber in one side of it, and then the wood chip thing is basically the other side of it.
Okay.
Why did we just go full speed into that wall? My nose hurts.
Where that yellow thing is kind of, or the orange thing is basically where it comes out. But yeah, it takes up nearly half the building with like. It just spawns there.
I'm guessing this works under the same mythology of everything else, where it can go to 4 meters high.
I'm assuming so. Yeah, I've never built it.
That auger?
And it's because it doesn't actually tell you what you have either on the sale thing we have because it doesn't read it because it's not stored somewhere. It's just loose.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean the wood chips?
Yeah.
The pile, yeah.
Yeah, that spawns there from the production.
Doesn't the wheel bale wood chips?
No.
Yes.
Does it?
With the wheels.
It used to. It used to, yeah. It used to be wood chips, menorah.
Look at.
Hello, Kevin.
I know there's modded
Big wheel
Oh,
are good.
but I
TMR,
think by
chaff,
default, I don't think
sugar
it does.
beet. No, it doesn't by default. It's chaff, sugar beet cut, or sugar beet and TMR.
That's good. Yeah.
Yeah,
You can bale TMR, but you can't bale wood chips.
Yeah.
yeah,
Okay. I know the one we had on Drummer did everything. The Noir wood chips,
yeah. But
TMR,
that was a
everything.
mod. See, because there is a,
That was a mod, yeah.
but
Yeah,
there
but
is
the-
actually a wood baler now for doing the poplars.
Right.
Yeah, because I was going to say there's in the bale trigger cell point
But
there is
even
actually
though-
wood chip
even-
bales.
Right, but even though it reads as wood chip, it's not really wood chip. It's poplars. Like you can't make it wood chip bale.
Okay.
But I've
Yeah, you
been,
can't dr-
I have a mod at some stage that allowed me to put make silage bales as well. I think with that.
Oh, well, I'm gonna jump off.
Yeah.
All right,
okay.
All right, Armor, good talking to you, man.
See you,
See you,
bye.
Robert.
So yeah.
Kev, was that you?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's Kev.
Oh, hey, man.
How you doing? Long time no speak to.
Yeah, well,
Are you on the, are you on the phone, Kevin?
I am, yes. I'm just off out. And I just caught the notification of Roy's stream.
Only just. Wow.
Yeah, my phone was on silence.
Okay.
And I've just now been bitten. I had a quick look. I heard BP, so I'll come in to say hello.
All right. Just don't go here near his farm, son. You won't be able to see what we did to it.
Okay. Is it good or bad?
No, we didn't do anything really. I just drove around, had a look. I drove around and had a look. Was all I had to get petrol.
Yeah, I've opened the yard up a bit.
Yeah, small bit.
back to baling, Roy.
Yeah. I've still got a few lines to go.
Actually, I don't think I reset my baler, did I? No.
Dairy farmer's work is never done.
Oh my god, funny gold chats.
No, it isn't.
Well, I got some. I got some bales fermenting. So if you need any silage for your cow shed, Roy, let me know.
Yeah, I probably will.
I think I got 24 big ones.
I think I've got like 46 silage bales there fermenting at the moment. So I will need more silage because my other grass field wasn't ready to go, and it won't be ready to go before the year.
Slurry to spread.
Yeah.
To spread on these fields.
I have 360,000 litres of grass, which are all fermenting. What's there in, I don't know.
Although I could take baling contracts on silage baling contracts and keep the
There's actually,
extra bales.
there's one up on 48.
Yeah.
Up by the cow farm on Maypole.
How many bales? are we
If
up
you
to?
still have when I get back, I'll jump on the computer and speak to you.
Yeah. Okay.
All right.
I'll be streaming till about
Good
10
to you,
anyway.
BT.
All right, man. I'll be here. I'll be in and out.
12
Yeah,
bales
Yeah,
so
speak
far.
to you soon.
Yep.
Yeah, I
Have a good
forgot,
one.
Bye-bye.
I forgot to reset mine, so I don't know how many I have.
How many cows do you have?
I have 200,
Ooh.
and I can have up to 2,000.
Yeah, you're going to need
Yeah.
all of this hay, and you're going to need all of the silage you can get. You say you got another field?
Yeah, but it wasn't ready to go.
Oh, you don't have anything you can whole crop?
No. I only own grass fields.
Yeah.
Yeah, on single player, I got rid of Maize Plus.
Yeah.
I have 40 cows,
Mm.
and they're taking 60,000 a day in food.
Yeah, mine are taking.
Yeah, that's.
So I'm assuming I still have. Well, I haven't enhanced animals. So I
70,000.
don't think that does it. And how many have you got?
200. They're
Yeah, I
taking
think I have.
70,000.
The great. I think I have. No, 'cause I got rid of Maize Plus and the extra feeding, so I don't know what's causing them. They're going through. No, I'm on 1 day a month. Like, well, that's what we're on here, and they're going through like 20 60,000 litres of straw a day and 60,000 in food.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, mine's already gone through the bedding. I've got 16,000 litres of milk already.
Well, yeah. Well, I'm getting milk. I'm uneasy, so I'm getting like 100 or 150 grams worth of milk every day out of them.
Hmm. I don't know how much silage I've got in the robot feeder. I'll have to look when I get back.
But yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if I have some mod that's adjusting something on it.
Hmm.
These are all milking, right? They're all mature.
Yeah.
Yeah. You got almost 200,000 liters of slurry. I mean, you might as well get it on the field.
Hmm. Unfortunately, I don't have a slurry tank at the moment.
Listen, dairy farmer.
After pumps and hoses, you could do a whole convoluted way of doing it.
Oh, I was gonna say you could do umbilical, but man, you got all these hedges. That makes it very difficult.
Yeah.
30 seconds.
I only got to do that like twice. I was so excited. I don't like the way that it was implemented. You have to bring a tank out to the field. I get it. I understand why, but I remember Mike having to come up with a story why we couldn't do it in Ulrich because I kept talking about it. And he had to come up with a story why we couldn't do it. So, because obviously in 15,
I kept saying it should set it up so that you set it from the farm from one end to the other end of the map, just dropping them along the road.
yeah,
But it's just finicky. It's even within a field itself, they kept fucking separating, and
yeah.
it was just too fiddly.
I kept pulling it off like the supply tanker, because I was doing it on the French map, but I kept pulling it off, and you literally, like if you watch it in real life, they'll do a big loop, right, so that they're always on the inside of the hose, so they don't pull it off. But in the game, you had to do these little tiny like circles to make sure you weren't pulling it off.
We were doing it in multiplayer, and we literally had somebody standing on the pump, somebody driving, and then somebody running around fixing it. Like,
You guys 5:15.
I mean, the idea is good, but yeah, it was just a bit.
That's great. That's a while ago.
It didn't work.
Silage. Oh, I've got no silage. Okay. Got 102,000 litres of straw, but no silage.
Well, you better go buy some.
I've got
From a
some
neighbor.
mineral feed. Yeah.
How much food have you got?
I haven't got enough to do. I need food.
Yeah, he doesn't have much at all.
Yeah, I've got like it takes 70,000 per month, and I've got like 30,000 ish.
Well, if you do
Baling contracts.
baling,
Yeah.
so there's one on 48.
Yeah.
You can either rob the whole lot, or you can just take the extra ones.
Could you not buy in a couple till this next?
Yeah.
Like, you may as well get them for free and get paid for doing it. And
Well, yeah, okay,
like, do the contract. It's about 20 grand for the contract,
Mhm.
sure.
and that's an easy field to do because that's just straight up and down.
Those guys, like,
Oh, auto save. Thank you. I think maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had a lag spike.
Yeah, that's got to be autosave, right? Because you shouldn't be lagging.
Yeah.
Oh, the Anderson bale collector.
Mhm. The round auto stacker.
Yeah. 16, right? Is it 16?
14.
14.
Yeah, they changed it. I'm sure the other one used to be bigger, but that one isn't in the game anymore.
Yeah, I think it was 16, the one that I used.
This one takes, where is it, 24, isn't it, the round baler? The square
Yeah,
one
that's
takes
one of the-
14.
Yeah, there's one of the round balers takes 24. Yeah.
24.
Yeah,
That's a big
it has them in triangles, so two at the bottom, one on the top,
copy. Yeah. Oh, okay. But this is the
and then
the one that slides them off.
and it pushes them off the back. Yeah, it doesn't.
Doesn't
It
stand
doesn't
up.
stand up.
No, it doesn't
Right,
stand, It pushes them off the back. Yeah, and they go right up the front like that, whereas like the square baler, you're missing half the trailer isn't used because it has where you lift it up and then pushes it back, so it doesn't fill that up.
Because you've got the press, yeah.
Yeah, whereas that one will load it right up to where it's loading them now, right to the back. The only thing I don't like about that is that the arm sticks out.
Yeah.
Especially if you have the big bale, like if you're doing the 180 bales, that arm is way out.
Mhm.
I know it's got no collisions, but it's just looks
It just
wrong.
looks weird. Yeah. If you're going to do a lot of bales, this is the way to do it.
Auto load trailers.
Well,
Just up on the I'm using the flatbed.
auto load forks on auto load trailer. That was always my way of doing it, but
So they finally Black Sheep Modern released the
CZZ.
Moffat. Well, that's not a Moffat, but what's it? It was a Palantir, I think. So the forklift on the back of the truck.
yes.
Yeah, Black Sheep Modern released one of them recently. Finally. Been looking for, like, since they brought it, like, that's something they've been saying they should have it for ages. So that you can have your forklift going around with you. It'll be out early in 25.
So, like, haven't practiced so.
You know, you can feed your cows just hay for a little while. It'll just drastically reduce their production.
You have to, yeah, because you only get 80%, is it, if you give them grass and hay?
Yeah.
Well, 80%. I mean, okay, it's realism, right?
Mm-hmm.
What to say screams like orange.
That was the last one, wasn't it? Oh, another leg spike.
That's not one. I'm not getting anything.
It's me. Maybe being anywhere near a farm sim game just causes lag. Yeah, you're getting a wicked spike there, huh?
Yeah.
Is somebody trying to come in, or is it updating? Is the server doing something?
I think it's probably one of my kids because they all got PCs. Probably playing
Oh.
full shit or something like that. Because it came up saying that my stream was going to end shortly, and then it fixed itself.
Oh, so they're the bandwidth.
Yeah.
Tell them to get lost. Tell them to get out. Get out. Go outside.
Daddy's playing it, streaming. Fuck off.
Play on your phone. Go outside.
Oh shit, I'm late. Okay. Did I have a front loader for this? I don't think I did I?
Oh, you're loading them straight into the
That was the plan. It didn't work.
shell. I see.
Well, you're too far ahead, really.
Yeah.
I'm not fair enough ahead.
I need some. So I need
Well,
to
no,
get
it can go into the front, but I think you're just you should be loading the bales where your back of your trailer is.
If you're going to use that, why even make them into bales? Why don't you just pick them up in bulk with a forage wagon?
Yeah, true.
You can carry more in the bales.
Well, okay.
I need to
Yeah, because 150 is what a 6,500 a piece, right? Is that what a 150 is? 6,500?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I need to go and get a front loader, arms and forks.
How come bale extension never made it up into the bigger farm sims? Bale extension was great.
Yeah.
One straight on, isn't it?
I love the fact that bales would disintegrate, and
Yeah, it just never. What was that? 15.
15. Yeah, I never even made it into 17 because I was looking for it the whole time.
I suppose modules come and go.
Yeah.
I can't remember who did it.
I don't even remember. Wobster. It was Wobster, wasn't it?
Webster? All right, maybe that's why he took, because that's when he joined. He join for 17, or was it?
Yeah, because everything else is.
When did he go to work for Giants?
Or was it season? Did he do seasons and then
Seasons.
joined in 19 or 20 for seasons?
Okay, I turned that off.
Because Decker was soil mod, and then he went soil mod bale extension, two best mods ever made. Wow.
Soil mod. I never really played soil mod because it was in 13 and I just never played it.
Oh, that's so good. Especially when you broke it as many times as I did.
The bale mod, then yeah, I played with the bale mod was interesting
He is not used.
because you could wrap all the bales in it, couldn't you?
Yes, but the biggest thing for me was the fact that not every bale was exactly the same. And if you had bad material going into the bale, it made a bad bale. And then the bale would deteriorate over time. I left a bale in my shed at Old Ridge one time as proof. You know what I mean? It started at 39.80 something. Right?
It used to just, it would just get lower and lower.
Yeah, it got down to like 600. Yeah. Anything below 530, I think was the number, it would disappear, which I thought was great. And then, of course, with soil mod, your windrow would disappear after a time if you left it on the field. So,
Well, Season's done that with it disappearing, but kind of it was weird, as in it would disappear at midnight.
yes.
Well, new speed bump.
Well, we're getting them to put us on the front page was.
Yeah, all those kind of
Tractor
things,
shaking.
I got rid of them.
Yeah,
I
I can actually laying up thanks to one of the kids.
Pull all the cables out.
I didn't know if it's just because his voucher was going 33 miles an hour and I couldn't handle it, or...
Go outside the cab.
Oh, that was... I'm going to be having to take off in a minute anyway, but...
Yeah, you were.
Yeah.
Boy, it is pretty in fall, though.
Mm-hmm.
So tornadoes in 25, really? I mean, is that why? Just so they can knock down crop and show their deformation thing? Is that probably where?
And hail is coming in and making, I think that possibly does damage as well.
Hey, we had hail in 15.
Mm-hmm. Yep. We've had hail, I think we had it in 11 as well.
Hail's never going.
But it never did anything, like.
No.
No.
That's what I'm saying. As far as I know, the hail possibly does crop damage as well as the tornado. Like.
So they're gonna.
Rain, I don't know.
Are they gonna have? Is it gonna be laid down crops that you're still gonna be able to harvest? You're just gonna have to work harder to get it.
No, from what they've shown, it just wiped it out.
Okay. That's
So you just end up with patches in your field with crop gone.
obviously with a tornado you would rip it right out of the ground, but with hail it would just knock it down.
Well,
It would be harder to harvest.
It hasn't short hail. I heard somewhere that was supposed to do damage. I haven't actually seen that from giants, I don't think.
Yeah.
So the hail may not actually do damage, but
I can remember the I don't remember what, there was a mod that was supposed to simulate laid down crop, and they had tried it, but it lagged so hard because of the way that it had to be every 3 meters of the field had to be its own square, so it had 18 sub layers.
yeah,
It was like, oh no, that's not going to work.
But that's why I like about the way that Terraform or whatever the Maze Plus crowd have done it, where it just knocks it like it's. The normal crop has like up to 7 stages. They have something like 20 stages.
Sure.
Or 20 plus stages. So they have. So with them, so I'd like to see what they do with stuff like that because they'll have all the different stages that they can knock it down 1 or 2, or so not necessarily lay down crop, but patches of
Shorter.
crop.
Yeah, which is okay. I'll take that. That's fine.
like just damage travel. Like it's even the grass, when you drive through the grass, it'll take the grass down one level. Like
I'll take it, he says. Like I'm going to be playing anytime soon. I'm just saying. You know, it's funny, all the mods that we've ever talked about, right? And they're starting to be a thing now. It's like, you know,
Yeah.
we were the Monkey Show. We were visionary, weren't we?
we just none of us can code, and none of us.
None of us, right? Right. We have one map maker, one map destroyer, me, and then you know,
Yeah, no 3D graphics or no
no scripting.
scripting to a basic level, but nothing over the top.
Oh, so something you do, kind of like racing.
Nothing that's going to change anything major.
Although, as you said, when we pair minds to it, we can do anything we want.
Sure.
Yeah.
Sure. We could have came up with any of these maps that we talked about if we, you know, did it.
Yeah,
But-
well, I suppose that's like ideas are plentiful. It's the actual implementing it is the hard part.
Sure. It's the executing that makes the. Well, you know, I swear I used to talk about stuff like this, and we used to talk about stuff like this so that other people, maybe you get a modder that's watching and say, "Oh, that's a good idea. I'm gonna try that." Right?
So the farming agency. So there's what's his name? Right, Disturbed, isn't it?
And
Is-
Alien
yeah,
Pond.
Disturbed.
they're German, right? But Disturbed
Yes.
is English, so he does English streams on it, and that's basically what. From watching the stream, that's basically it. Somebody goes, "Well, what if we could do this?" And then within 24 hours, they've got an email or a note saying, "Here, try this mod."
Try this. Yeah.
Because the boys are just like, when it comes to scripting, the boys just on top. They know what they're doing.
Wasn't Disturbed part of? Is that the same Disturbed that was part of SOB?
No,
No.
there wasn't a Disturbed in SOB. I don't think.
Wasn't there? What was that? I thought there was. He did towards the very end. He was doing they were trying to redo their what the hell is that called? Terrain response, whatever it's called.
No, there wasn't. No Disturbed. Like this. No Disturbed doesn't ring a bell for them.
I don't know.
There was
if he-
somebody with it.
I don't know if he was part of a group before, but Disturbed Simulation.
Oh, so yeah, okay, never mind then. I thought there was I don't know. It's been a long time, obviously, but
There was a disco.
Yeah. I
right,
think there was a
obviously.
Disturbed who did a map. I think there was a Disturbed who did a map once.
That triggered it in the 90s.
Yeah, obviously Oldfield and Enzo and Mike Decker and
Because disco is still going, but it's all base engineers lately.
yeah. Well, he had got into art really hard for a long time too. So
Yeah, he hasn't. He was doing farm sim videos. He hasn't in a while, but it's all modded base engineers with pirates, like fighting pirates and stuff.
Yeah, and I think
yeah, everybody.
Bullet Bill's real life at the moment,
So,
so he hasn't been doing anything. Although he was working on a map.
Oxygen David just put out another map, didn't he? Didn't he just do?
Yeah, Court Farms.
Yeah, that's it. I saw the video.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
he has
he's
one
got another
for
one going.
25.
Yeah, Wickham something, but I think it's actually changed its name now.
I watch Daggerwood once in a while. So,
Yeah.
as much as I don't want to, but
I can't stand. Well, not that I can't stand him. I just never clicked.
I wish he would calm down with the time lapses. Every single thing he does is a time lapse. If he's driving from one field to another, it's a time lapse. If he's delivering something, time lapse. If he's in a field, it's a time. Dude, just slow down. I get it. Listen, what should I tell him? Right? He has what, 2 million subscribers.
I think the only time I actually watch him now is when the early access to say 25.
Yeah.
So it was probably early access 22 when I last watched him.
Yeah, but didn't he make his numbers on Minecraft, Daggerwin?
Did he? I don't know. I didn't know. I don't know him anything as other than a farm sim guy. But
Yeah, I don't know. Does he do other games? I haven't.
he does. He does do other games. Yeah.
can't remember if it was him or I'm getting mixed up with somebody else, but he was a big Minecraft player and modder.
I know he's been around. He's been in Cranston for a while. He's been around since.
Yeah.
When did I first see him?
He's around a long time. Yeah.
15. I think 15 was the first time I saw him.
Yeah.
So
I remember him doing the road train off the big hill.
yeah, yes.
How many
Yeah.
trailers can I take down this hill
Right.
and back up it?
Right. Because he was doing a lot of that niche stuff, that sort of, hey, come watch me stuff, and that's what got him, So, like, he won't do the same thing for 6 videos in a row like I did. You know what I mean? I wonder why he's got 1.7 million subscribers and I have, 2. But whatever.
I think the whole Let's Play thing, no, like even CDP does Let's Play, but I don't think that, like, there's not the same market as there was before kind of job for it.
Yeah.
No, nobody wants to sit through 150 episodes of, how many episodes can we watch BP muck out? You know what I mean? I get it. I understand. Oh, I won't be making any videos anytime soon anyway, so it doesn't matter. But I have way more important things to be focused on first, so.
And there's still some people who do role plays, but not many.
Yeah.
And usually, like, it's if you're chasing the views, you're not going to do it. Stick to the same map for long because views drop off and then they move on to something else.
Yeah.
Sure. Absolutely, yeah. The very first episode of Old Ridge has 6,500 views. The very last episode of Old Ridge has like 300.
Yeah.
So,
People just have no staying power. Like, they just don't watch.
no, they don't want to, Right.
But, like, you see that even with the maps. Like, they're new map. Everyone wants the latest new map. The latest release, the latest this, the latest that. They play on it for a couple of weeks and then they're on to the next latest
So
map.
they're onto something else, right? And that's if you want to be, if you have to follow that trend, if you want the views. If you just want to play and make videos and don't care, then like me, then you're gonna. I would have been a maypole till 25 came out. You know what I mean? And probably passed it. So hell, I'd still be playing on Drummer, dude.
But now it is all down to it's to get the latest map, the latest. If Bullet Bill, or well, not Bullet Bill, but if one of the
Oxygen
Oxygen David
David, yeah.
releases the map, it's all hyped up. People who get early access to it, everyone wants it, and then everyone plays on it, and it's all over YouTube for 2 weeks, and then you never hear of it again.
Then you'd never see anybody playing on it again. Yeah.
Oh, you get 2 months of groundbreaking. It's new, this, whatever. It's brilliant, and then it comes out 2 weeks, and everyone's moved on.
To the
Like
next
any map.
pretty thing.
Yeah. It's like all maps, they have a really short lifespan.
And I don't understand that because you put so much effort into it. You might as well at least use the map. You know what I mean? It's like you're going to play on it for a week and then you're going to move on. You didn't even get to really, you know what I mean?
One of the questions that I used to get a lot was, how long does it take you to put a map together? And it's like about 8 months.
About 12 years.
And I'm like, holy, and it's like, yeah. And good for some of them who've turned around and said, well, I'm going to play this map for a lot longer because I didn't realise the amount of time it took to put a map together. But, yeah.
Right.
And then it's like,
I mean, maps.
8 months to build it, but then you've got to take into account all the hours of testing on top of all of that.
Sure.
Yeah.
Right. And, like for me, I mean, you find a map you like.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
you stay there.
Like and people will find a tractor they like and take it on every map they go.
Yeah.
Like,
Sure.
I mean, a map is, I like having the same map. Even if you restart the game, same map.
Yeah.
I just like a map.
Because you like the map, right? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
One of the other questions was about maps. What should I do about picking a map? And it's like, go on ModUp, download a bunch of maps, go and play them.
Yep.
Spend an hour on each map, and then eventually you'll find a map that you like because you'll be playing one map and you'll be thinking of another map that you already played, and you'll know that that'll be a map you'll enjoy.
I see even the likes of like now because the people are setting up multiple farms on a map.
Hmm.
So like even on a normal map, like a normal 2x2 map, you can replay the game in 5 or 6 different ways with just 5 or 6 maps on it.
Yeah.
And the great thing about it is your sell points are all in the same place, but you have a completely different experience with
Know
each
where
game.
things are, but yeah.
Yeah, you know where everything is, but your set of fields is different. Your animals are different. What you're growing is, it can be a completely different game, but the same map.
Same map. So anybody who's watching this is old BP's advice. Slow down.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Enjoy yourself a little bit in Farm Sim, okay? There's a lot of stuff to do. Oh,
otherwise, but
I watched.
even like with the if you actually ask, the Farm Sim 22 is out for what 3 years?
Yep.
Like, have you actually played with all the crops, with all the animals, with production, with forestry, with like everything that's actually in it,
Hmm.
Have you done everything that's in the game, right?
or maps, and then you can go to the mod hub and get loads of more different productions and
And
crops and animals and
regardless if those in the previous farm sim and you've already done them in that farm sim, still do them in the new farm sim.
Still do it right.
I mean, sugarcane.
So,
Nobody wants to touch that, or populars, but go and do it because you know.
sugar cane. Oh my God. What was the name of it? Estancia Lapacha.
yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
With the,
we overdone the sugar cane, and that definitely.
I was just watching Moondog's stream replay of that from however many years ago that was. Wow.
Yeah.
We definitely explored sugarcane. That's for sure. Oh man, with that one cow and like 8,000 acres of sugarcane. That was crazy. You guys gonna be around for a while? Because I gotta go for a minute.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be around, so probably about 10, 11 o'clock.
What time is it now?
Is it 8?
7:30, 20 to
Oh.
8.
Yeah, 7:30. Still BST, right? So
Yeah.
yeah. All right. So I'll be back in probably an hour or two, maybe.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, man. Good talking to you guys.
All right.
Yep.
Talk
Good
to
talking to you.
Later.
See ya. Yeah, there was a mod on mod up there, so changes affects the yield. So you can have yield can be different each time you
Yeah.
harvest it. And I
All
was
right.
like, but that'll probably mess with contracts though.
Yeah, but then it's kind of you don't have to do contracts or don't do.
No, I mean for the server, you probably mess with contracts.
All
And
right.
Kevin's playing as a contractor. The only way around that is reducing how much stuff you have to deliver to a contract.
Yeah. I mean, but that's what I'm saying. With what's there, like the amount of stuff you can do
Hmm.
is, and as I said, yeah, the mods that had different bits, different things, and
Yeah.
You should drop 3,000 platinum.
Yeah, since whatever their kids did on their computer, it's not showing how many people are watching.
they done something on the. All right. When it's still live, it's telling me you have 2 watching.
Okay. I missed that turn. No way am I going to get that bale. Or am I? Yep, I will. Not conventionally, but I did. See, it's pointless me turning this field around because next month the grass won't grow anyway. So I may as well leave it until next year now.
Because still, well, like you don't have to kill it down because it'll die down anyway.
Hmm.
But there's still fertilize and lime it or do whatever you're doing. You still need to do that. Or you could do it over the winter.
Yeah.
As I discovered today, you can weed in the winter. Weed with snow.
Mhm.
It doesn't actually destroy the snow.
Okay.
And you can also spray. Was it herbicide or fertile herbicide? I think you can spray herbicide on snow as well,
Yep, as you do. You know, that's just
and it doesn't do anything to the snow.
yeah. That's weird.
And then if you plant or cultivate or whatever, it will get rid of the snow.
Mhm.
But yeah, because I thought the weeder would possibly get rid of the snow as well, but no.
Yeah, you'd think it would. Different way of delivering. Let's try backing it in a bit.
If you just dropped it, because there is a trigger at the front of them.
Yeah.
I think you were just too far ahead. Or not far enough ahead. You want to land them kind of in front of it, but tight to it as well. We should definitely get them there, like it's.
Just hope they don't explode. Hey, Irish farmer. Love the map, guys. Thank you.
Hush. Shush.
Part of Easy Go stream. Is he still playing this map? Because I can give him the update, which is now with Giants. Save game compatible, so
Apart from a few hedges might be moved.
yeah. But
Wave.
6 bales to pick up. Okay. Gone through these really quick. We are. Okay, I'll upload the save and then not the save, the map, and send him the link when I'm done. There we go. Yeah, that's all avails. Wow. Thought it'd take a bit longer than that to find them all and pick them all up. There's that many on there.
Well, that thing takes 22, is it, or 24?
24.
So, like, what's that, your third load, is it? Fourth load?
Fourth load.
So, like, that means you've done 75 plus, what have you on there, 12? Like, that's 100, that's 80, 90 bales.
Mm-hmm. No, that must be full. Wow. I've actually managed to fill it up. Oh, I didn't check. How are my milk doing? Yeah. Side is that here? Oh
What
shit!
are you looking?
I got a lot of pasteurised milk already. Got 34,500 litres of water in 921.
Radius.
23,000 litres, nearly 24,000 litres of pasteurised milk sitting here.
That what money it is?
200 and something last time I checked, last month.
200
Probably.
grand.
No, 200. I wish it was worth 200 grand. That'd be funny. 232. 234 in Ebony. Ebony Bay.
Oh, price wise, but how many have you got, like?
20, what did I say? 23,000
If you look in your
litres.
price list, what's it worth? Like,
Oh, yeah.
if I saying 200,000,
Oh, no,
then
I've
that's
got
where I'm, yeah.
46,922 litres, even.
Right, so what's
Same.
that in your, what's that for?
So therefore, each one of them pallets is 2,000 litres. 14,000, but best price is apparently in March. Best price is actually in September and February, apparently, at 708.
Good, that's well above what it is now.
Yeah, so that can stay there. There is a mod that stops it from spawning it, though, isn't there?
What do you mean stops from spawning it?
The pallets, so you don't actually, they won't spawn unless you tell them to spawn from a production. Or was that factory upgrade mod?
I think possibly, because I know in my one I have the option to, and I got rid of, no, I still have the factory upgrade. I tell it spawn or distribute or store.
Yeah.
So once it fills up, it'll stop spawning.
We got the mod that puts it 4 high. And
Well, it puts it 2 meters high rather than 4 high. Depends
so
on
8.
depends on what it is you're. Or sorry, they're only the oil pallet size, isn't it? But yeah, 4.
Yeah, yeah. So production revamp. Thank you, Irish Farmer.
Does that, or is that when we don't have that, do we? Is the production revamped that does that?
Yeah.
So it happens in Sony mods, you get them all because they do something and then you forget what does what.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so that can definitely stay there. Isn't really going through that water though. Go through that. Oh, you're only using 15 litres per cycle. 30 milk, which I will need to deliver more milk because it's currently not doing anything.
Holding along gives you listen to
Then again, it can stay there doing nothing because I haven't got enough milk in here, have I? For a full tanker load. Milk 16,000. No, that's food. Milk 18,000.
I'm gonna say that's nearly a full tanker, but
Yeah.
I have weight on. I think it's about 24,000 with the weight on it. Milk is similarly heavy.
Mine can hold 50,000 litres. So.
Oh, you have a modded one, yeah.
Yeah.
And also it looks like it's like all the energy.
Yeah, we don't have weight limit on, so.
No. 7 pallets of eggs. What do the eggs go for then?
Is that how?
Wrong one. That's my lung. Yeah. 10,441 litres, 3,263. So not worth selling yet. Wool. 3,256 with 10,974 litres. Not worth selling.
Did you see that? I was like full up so here. They haven't.
Right. Contracts. What have we got?
Going to do that silage one is field 48.
I'm fine. I'm on the
48. That's Tedding.
Number's 48. Is there 47 maybe?
47. Yeah, there is.
Yeah, I know it was one of them. Maybe I just looked and it was 47, 48. It was one of them.
So hard.
Well, I'm doing 92, which is the farm at the bottom of Maypole.
I'm not sure. Oh, it's just me. The service is kind of laggy.
It's weird coming around that corner on Riverview with no shop there.
It's like what?
There's 2 more silage ones there. 3 silage. 205.
That was so like on my plan. And like nothing frozen makes me actually like that.
Wow, there's a shitload of baling ones, isn't there?
There is, but most of them are hay. They'll all be gone tomorrow.
Yeah.
Or they won't be taken tomorrow.
Yeah, like it's like my fingers and like something.
Actually, I don't need you yet. I need. Yeah.
Slow down.
Oh, okay. So it's all the way by the northwest farm.
It's up in the cow farm, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm watching you. June. No. No. No.
Let's see how you. Whoa, no.
Nice
Stop.
barge running up and down this river now, and Riverview would be nice.
Hmm. Okay.
What are you doing?
I
Up,
was
up there. Wings gone up the road.
I was trying to get AI to drive the route, but every time I pressed H, it
Yeah, you have
started.
to go set it in the menu and tell it go to.
Yeah.
If you press H, it'll just take it as it's. We're supposed to cut grass and going to cut it.
Hmm. Why can't you drive to there? You should be able to drive there. Played all your maps, they were awesome. Thank you. Anyone that stood out for you, that you liked the most? I can make a cigarette now while I'm waiting.
Gotta have to take the dog for a walk down on a minute.
Oh yeah, I'm already on swath droppings, that's okay. Be interesting to see which way this one takes Maypole and combined.
Where are you going from bottom of Glenleith, eh?
Yeah.
Which route it'll actually take?
Will it take the shortcut and cut through the fields, or will it go along the main road?
I wouldn't think it would go through the fields.
Well, I feel sorry for, who is it, Auto Drive guy? If he's
Right.
doing an air course for this. I doubt he will be, but if he is, setting all the courses up because there's all the fields. And oh, you are kidding me. Okay,
Right.
traffic. He's decided to stop because the car in front of him has decided to stop. Traffic. Where are you? Traffic off, go.
Yeah, I found that. I don't know if it's something to treat, but recently I found that now that the AI stops when you have a vehicle that's a work vehicle.
Yeah.
So like that's a work vehicle.
Okay, stop because you ain't going anywhere. Let's
So like it's handy if you're doing work on a road or near a road. That the traffic stops as you go out at the end of the field onto the road. But when you're driving along like that, like it just makes no sense.
I can see why some people have made their maps, made their roads wider, so that to cut that out to make it more efficient. That it works, but it's a broken system that needs.
Yeah, but just the AI stopping like that is just like the AI. If the AI stops, then your vehicle should go on. You know, they shouldn't both be looking at each other going, "Oh, there's something in front of me. I have to stop."
Yeah.
One of them should be getting the priority and going, "Yes, you can go."
Yeah, but we can see how broken it is. Look at courseplay when you could be have a course going, whatever you're using could be halfway down the field and heading towards the road, and the traffic on the road will stop. Oh, you are going a dirt road. There you go.
It is going the dark road.
Yep.
Yeah, it could be
Okay. Shortcut.
Well, looking at it now as it catches up, trying to take a wall with it.
Yeah. Hey, Mystic. You just missed BP.
You wouldn't want to have a trailer or anything like.
No. You're going to hit that. Yep. You're stuck. I'll drive it from here though. Thank you. I've made my cigarette now. Actually, I'll get a bit more grass than that. That will do.
Like you're on the surface and you have open. Slower. That's the main menu. Yeah. It wouldn't fit. So, I think it's definitely experience there. Like I think this is, it's like it just seems from Java Bedrock is super hard, but it just Bedrock it's like okay, like so.
Been a little bit too greedy there.
Where you hit the fence?
No, I was trying to take a bit more grass than what the field would allow. Going past the field boundary.
Or it didn't. It stopped cutting, is it?
No.
I need to pay. The mirror is like insane. Yeah. I'm just not like never buying tools. You can definitely do that. Because I never have pickaxes, I never have shears, I never fucking things.
So next month, Factorio's DLC comes out, yeah?
End of October. I think it's 23rd I have in my head.
Okay. I'll have to keep that.
Towards the end anyway.
Yeah, I have to keep that in mind, and then
Wait, I'm gonna.
have they give a price on the DLC yet?
I don't think so, but it's going to be full. It's going to be about 30 plus, I would think. It's a full price game, basically.
Okay.
I don't think there is a price on it yet.
That's fine.
They have said it's a full. It's going to be full price.
Yeah.
Which, in fairness, like
No, that's
it completely changes the game. So
Yeah, and it's not like they brought out a DLC every whatever
No,
amount of time,
and-
like Paradox.
and you're going to get it. You can. It's probably going to be developed for onto it. You know.
Hmm.
Right, I must jump off there. Let's take the dog for a walk.
Yep.
And we run for a while anyway there.
Yeah.
It's 8 o'clock. Yeah, I'll be back.
Okay.
An hour and a half.
Okay.
Right, talk to you later.
Yep. Speak to you in a bit. So yeah, I figured I would do a stream today. Haven't done a farm sim stream in a while, and I was like, you know what, I haven't been on the server in a while either, so. I've been too busy playing F1 Manager 24. And had the urge to play some farm sim. Hopefully everybody's doing okay though. And looking forward to FS25. I know I am. There's some interesting things that they've come out with for 25 that I'm looking forward to. Some things that I wish that they'd implement, but we don't know if they haven't, but at the moment we can only speculate that they haven't. And then we don't know what they've got planned within their DLCs. If they'll have an additional features like they brought in with the passenger script mod, or passenger scripts. They might have additional features within the DLCs. which opens up the game even more. FS25 and more great maps from, I don't know, I obviously will be making maps for 25. I don't know how many I'll make because I've got, well, 5 maps to port over, and then after I've ported them over, I'll probably take a break before working on an actual new map. But maybe 1 or 2 maps for 25 new maps. But then knowing me, it'll probably end up being more than that because I just, you know, I kind of live in the editor. And there's well, there's got to be a few map makers out there. We know Auction David has, but there's got to be a few that have got maps already being worked on, ready for 25. Just getting the final look and feel of the map in place, and then they'll port it all over into 25 and hope to keep them feelings and looks that they had, but vastly improved with the 25 changes. I think tornadoes, I'll probably have it on for a little bit, but then it'll be like, yeah. I just hope it's not tied in with anything else that can affect yields and that, because if it is, then that kind of is a killer. Because it's, I want to have yields being affected, but I don't want tornadoes being the sole reason to have that feature enabled. Because I want it, especially when you've got a lot of animals and you need that yield. Right now you can kind of guarantee what you're going to get off each field and work your fields based on, or keep a minimum amount of fields that you need to cover what you need for the whole year. And you can't do that in real life. You always have to plan for the unexpected. I swear the kids are playing something up there. Hey, Joel. Yeah, I would suspect there's got to be at least another 5 map makers out there who are holding off on what they've currently got ready for 25. Because it's just way too late now to really consider releasing anything new. You may as well hold on to it. I mean, theoretically I should have held on to this until 25, but it was PC only, so it wasn't, you know, whereas we know Action Davids will be crossplay. And unfortunately 22 they're now allowing 4X maps on console. What do I think about 25? I think it's going to be a big step. It's going to be like 20 compared to 22 compared to 19. The what we've already had, especially for console players, with GPS being a huge thing for them. I mean, PC players as well, but we already could have the mod. But for console players, it's a big changes coming. And then for PC players, those changes aren't so big, but they're still big enough to mean that we don't need those as mods anymore, like fieldwork and GPS. We might not need courseplay if the field work works as well as it did in the video that they showed us. Tornadoes, as I was saying earlier, those don't interest me. I get they're a thing, but the tornadoes don't really interest me. I just hope they're not tied behind any other yield affecting situations or features, whatever you want to call them, because I don't have to have tornadoes on to be able to have yields being affected. But I'm looking forward to 25. 17 to 19, when 19 was, you know, Giants was releasing all the blog information about what they was bringing into 19. I didn't buy into it. It didn't grab me until towards the very end of all of those releases. And then when, I don't know, let's just say for argument's sake, it was like the penultimate blog release, and that's when it was like, yeah, I'll buy FS19. And even then I couldn't get into 19. It took making Maypole to really get me into the game, because it was such a big change compared to what I was used to. And that was just me being stubborn, because I was used to at the time static farms. Whatever you was given on the farmyard, you couldn't remove. That was it. Live with it. And 19 kind of took away from that, and then slowly I came around to the idea of, well, a real farmer should be able to rip down a shed and put something else there if they so wish to. Especially a new person buying the land. They're never going to keep the farmyard exactly as it was. They're always going to change something at some point. I would like to see sheds over time degrade, or buildings in general degrade over time on your farmyard. I would like to, I know they won't bring animals dying into the game, but I'd like to see animals that once they reach a certain age, they'll stop reproducing, and they will stop producing goods as well. So chickens will stop laying eggs, cows will stop producing milk, and that would then kind of give you a reason to sell your older animals and stay on top of all of that, and give you something else to do around your farm. I would like mucking to come back into the game, so you have to go and clean the animal feed up from in front of the trough, push it back towards the trough. You know, it's your animals aren't clean. They need to be cleaned every so often. I would like to see some damage to equipment, the visual damage. I know they're not going to add dents and stuff like that to an actual piece of equipment, but the non-essential parts such as mirrors, beacons being knocked off, things that aren't going to affect the company as a whole, because farmers are always losing a beacon or a wing mirror here and there. Punctures happening would be nice. Tedding to become a thing. Why do you need to, that you don't need to ted straight away? They won't turn straight to hay. That you leave it there for a little bit, so that depending on the time of the year will determine how quick that starts drying. Once it starts drying, you turn it over and lay dry the other side, and you might have to turn it over a third, maybe even a fourth time, but not instant hay, that kind of. But all at the same time, if they do that, I would like it that they add the feature where you can disable realistic hay and go with the arcade way it is instant hay if you ted it. Haylage, I'd like to see a thing. There's quite a lot, just small little changes that would make the game much more fun. But what Giants have brought that we are aware of already is, significant and will be a lot of fun to try out. Looking forward to the peas, because where he's from, peas are a big thing. I'm not a big fan of rice, but I'll do the rice and see. I mean, it might be. I like the two steps to it that you grow it in the greenhouses, and then you take that from the greenhouses once it's ready, and then you can plant it. I like that. Why do I always in this area I get that notification? Just so much going on here, maybe. Question is, what would you like to see in the game? And we all have things that we'd like to see, or things that are maybe already in the game that you'd like to see optimized, like stones, for example, not being so many stones in a field, and stuff like that. I'm not a big fan of rice, but it is still good that they made it. Yeah, absolutely. And the more crops types there are, the more options there are for people to do. I mean, I know. I'm guessing the rice will work the same way as maize does, where you can't chaff it. It won't be a mission unless it's built into the map. Then you might get missions for it. But if there's no rice paddies already there, you won't get missions for anything. I want more tree types, and I want fruit trees that drop fruit, and pecan trees. Yeah, I would like to see. I'd like to see orchards become a thing. I'd have rather seen orchards be coming before forestry, personally. I need my baler, don't I? Which is over there. Never know, in the DLC they might bring orchards, maybe. If they're going with a UK style map, they might go, well, we'll bring orchards in on there. Could be. And if they don't bring them in on the UK map, they could bring them in a future DLC or FS, what would be, if we're going on a 3-year cycle, FS28. There's a lot of room for Giants to further expand, and the good thing is they're listening to the community. You know, some people might say it's a bad thing that they're listening to everything that the community is saying, but no, it's a good thing in some ways. It's just depending on what part of their what they're listening to from the community. The map would come to life more. Yep. One of the things one of the testers pointed out, when you get to the edge of a map, you can instantly tell the difference between the playable area and the non-playable area because of the textures. They go all, you know, old style looking textures. It'd be nice if Giants gave us the ability to put a non-functioning growth type or foliage layer that we could paint just outside the non-playable area, just to make it blend in a bit more with the playable area, so when you got to the edge of the map you couldn't really tell, rather than lining all of the edge of the map with trees to try and hide that edge. That would make a big difference. Yeah, something just to blend that area in with the actual map a bit more. That was a sudden stop. And obviously Giants do watch people's streams, so you never know. Enough people talking about something in particular might get Giants going. Maybe we could look into that. or they might hear something that they like the sound of themselves. We know they won't add too much complexity to it because obviously, you know, they want to make it console friendly, but they're not just console friendly, but they also want to make it so virtually any age group can jump in and play the game and enjoy it and not have to sit there learning how to play it. I think one of the areas that definitely need to improve on is the competitive multiplayer side. They definitely need to improve on the multiplayer. And what I mean by that is Farm Sim is definitely much more common with multiplayer than it is with single player. I mean, there's a lot of people who play single player, but there's more people who play multiplayer than they do single player. And some people like to play competitively, so they introduced the competitive multiplayer side of things with the ability to have multiple farmyards, etc. I would like more work done in that area, such as one of the mods that we've had to put on here where they say turning off our production so they don't show in the price market. That needs to be a thing, because without that, if you're not on and somebody comes on and does a contract and then they have to deliver to your production, you need to be there to be able to give them contractor rights to deliver. And then if you do that, anything that gets delivered to your building theoretically should be yours, and it should come out of your pocket because it's your production. So I would like there to be an option where you can disable any productions that you own so they're not on the price market, and if you want particular things delivered, then you can turn it back on and put a demand out for something. Like if you've got a hairdryer, you could put a demand out for grass, and if somebody delivers grass, it comes out your pocket, but you get the grass that then you can dry into hay. But I do think that if they go with that feature, then you have to put that demand out as well, because the last thing you want is setting up a server and then somebody decides to try and make you bankrupt by delivering goods to your productions, and you paying, you're not there, and your bank's is being depleted, and then when you do finally come back on and it's like, oh, I've got no money, what the hell. So kind of like how distribution works, but in this case you've got another option where it's a demand, and until you turn that demand off again, it will continue demanding that produce. So when you look at it, some of the features that I mentioned are basically features already in the game, just expanded upon. And I think for multiplayer it'd be nice to have the ability to turn around and say you want 20 silage bales delivered. So 20 silage bales gets delivered to you and then you pay them. I know you do that manually, but it'd be nice to be able to put down an area, that a delivery point, and then you can decide what you want. You can set up demands in there and it gets delivered to that location. And once the demand has been completed, it, like a contract, it disappears off the list. Obviously, it would be down to the game as to how much money it gives, because if it's down to the player to decide how much they will pay out, they'll pay out as little as possible for as much as they can get. And it should be based on the market value of the produce that you're demanding as to how much you're going to pay out. But with maybe a slight increase over the market value, so you pay out a little bit more than what you'd pay if you bought it. And went and fetched it yourself, because obviously you've got delivery charges as well on top. But again, it goes into the complexity side of things, but all of that should be automatically worked out rather than the player working it out. I think one of the big ones is people want seasons to be as it was in 2017 and 2019 as well. I think that's a big one. They want seasons to have more of an effect rather than just be a visual thing. '17 was your favourite? Yeah, I had a lot of fun on 17. I played 17 a lot even when I was working on maps in 19. I just couldn't get into 19, not until towards the end of 19's lifespan. About, what, 8 months before FS19, sorry, was due out. I was playing FS17, and then when I got Maypole ready for testing and everything, we had it on the server and that was it. Playing and enjoying, and I started appreciating FS19 more at that point. FS19 was not great, and maybe that was just the map's luck, but I never enjoyed it like FS17. Yeah, and I don't play other people's maps as a general rule. I criticise my own maps enough. I don't want to be going on to somebody else's map, knowing how much work they've put into it, and then criticising it, and it's not fair. It's not right. If a map maker comes along and goes, "What do you think of this?" I'll happily tell them what I think of it, but I won't go on to somebody else's map and start ripping it apart just to moan about it or find it doesn't work the way I expected it to do and then say something. It's not fair. And by playing my own maps, I get to see things that I don't like and change them and make hopefully the map more enjoyable to play. And after all, I make the maps for myself and then I release them, and everybody, but those who do enjoy them, it's awesome to hear. Apparently the stream will end again soon, really. I don't think so. Exactly. Just do stuff for fun. I forgot to reset the bail count again. Oops. Let's just pick up that bit because I missed it. Was there any map in 17 that you enjoyed the most? And I meant with Maypole was made in FS17. What I meant by got me into 17, into 19 was I'd extended Maypole at that point. It'd become a full 2x map rather than a 1x map built into a 2x map. People work hard on maps, no need to complain. Exactly. If there's a problem with a map, it's easier just to report it directly to the map author or the group that he or she is around, and or even they, and just say, yeah, I found this. I don't know if it's a problem with the map or if it was a mod conflict, but just thought I'd report it anyway, just in case. And hopefully they'll fix it if it was an issue with the map, and if it wasn't, and they can point it out that if it was a mod issue rather than a mod conflict rather than a map issue. And I go into a lot of people's streams who are playing my map so I can get feedback. It's just easier to get to see things, and sometimes I watch somebody stream and I see something and I go, oh, that's got to be fixed, and I'll go and fix it. And it could just be as simple as a patch of grass that isn't in the right place, or a tree that is in the road slightly too close to the road. Something silly, but it stands out and it's like, yep, I need to change that. Or maybe a fence is floating, or a hedge, or something that just doesn't look right to me. And I know other map makers do go into people's streams, sometimes they don't say anything, they just sit there watching, just, you know, lurking in the stream. And sometimes they do. A lot of map makers in general can be very quiet and not really that talkative. I found that. I used to be exactly the same. Hopefully in FS25 mod testing in general will be much more balanced and stable, and we won't get the fluctuations that people have said, where it doesn't make sense that one map fails for the same reason another map passes, for example. Map catch a lot of heat for nothing exactly. You'd be surprised how many people message and say they found this wrong with the map, and it turns out that it was a mod conflict. But it's not that they've messaged and gone, there's a problem with your map, it's the way that they put, like, you know, your map's crap. How can this ever pass testing with this kind of issue? And it's like, what? Oops, bales. So many bales. And all along it's a mod conflict that they've had, and you try and explain that it's a mod conflict, and sometimes they go, oh, sorry, I didn't realise, and then other times it's like, no, it's not a mod conflict, I've got no errors in my log. And you're like, you don't need to have an error to have a mod conflict. Sometimes some of the mod conflicts can be sitting, and or they, you know, all my mods are off ModHub, so how can there be an issue? And it's like, well, you got the map off ModHub, and now you're saying that there's an issue. So not everything on ModHub works with each other. Sometimes you get conflicts, but you know, it's part of, not just in map making, it mods in general. But yeah, I think the biggest thing is, as long as you enjoy what you're doing, and like I said, you just report any issues that you find politely, and the author will be much more appreciative and will hopefully get around to fixing if it is an issue with their work. Or if it's a mod conflict, they might be able to figure out if it's a conflict that's being caused by the map, and fix it so it doesn't conflict anymore. I reckon that will be a mod that Giants will release in FS25. I reckon they'll release it as a mod map, at which point you'll have access to being able to modify it or use features from it in existing maps. Because Giants tend to do a lot of that, and especially their DLC maps. Once it's a mod, they don't do every year, but once it's a mod, it's then available for other people to port over in future farm sim games, if they wish to. I believe every map that Giants have ever released has been made for FS22. The Giants Island, FS11, the I think Hagenstead even got made for FS13. Westbridge, can't remember all of the American maps. I know there was another one. And then the two from FS19, the American map and the European map. I'm pretty sure they've all been made, been ported over to 22. And with Erlengrats no longer being a base game map in 25, I would expect Giants to release somebody to port that over and release it as a mod map for 25. I need to go and get a drink. I'll be right back. Yes, bought it already, and I'll hope to get to play it more than FS22. Yeah, I I bought it already as well. Whether I get to play it more than FS22, because when I'm making a map, I don't tend to play the game. I tend to focus on making the map, and then I play it when I'm testing. I need to keep some of these bales because the reason I took this contract was I need some silage. Same, but lately too busy with stuff like my dad being in hospital. He just got out yesterday. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully he's on the recovery and doing better. You know, it's ironic. So far, so good. Good. Oh. Keep you. Fingers crossed he continues to stay on the mend. It's ironic how you can sit there talking for hours to somebody and not need a drink. The moment you hit that record button or go live button, you start needing a drink. You feel thirsty. Your throat dries up. You love map making, joins map making, even though you don't have the time. What I would do, time to do what I would do. I still love it, absolutely, and it's an escape. For me, it's an escape. I don't know how many map makers use it as an escape, but for me, it's an escape. I like to zone out and just let my mind have fun. And then sit back and look at what I've created afterwards and go, yeah or no, and then rip it apart if I don't like it. I know I hit record and all the noise comes, coughing, etc. Yep. Yep, definitely. It's like it waits for you to do that. And you may not have done a video or a stream in a long time, or been a couple of weeks, and then you decide, you know what, I'm going to do it. I've got the time, I'm going to do it. And you may have already planned ahead of time and decided on a particular day that you're going to do it. Maybe you're not at work that day or something, and yeah, something always comes up. But It's life. You have to work around it. I guess to people who would love to do this kind of stuff, stream or record videos, who can't, would turn around and go, well, at least you get to do it. So, and you look at it from that point of view and you go, well, yeah, you're right, at least I do get to do it. But yeah, Irish Farmer, as soon as I get done streaming, I'll upload the map and then I'll drop it, send the link off to Easy, so he's got it, and then that should be that. It just fixes a couple of sell points that had some production products missing from it. Addresses a shed that wasn't actually showing as being there, and fixes the Riverview sell point so it's safe game compatible, because the way I had fixed it wasn't safe game compatible originally, and I don't want to force people to start over. There's no fun in that. Worst thing you can ever do is put an update out that requires a new save game, especially if it's avoidable. Didn't we just drop a bale, or did I just pass that bale? That's why the changes to Maypole and Riverview was done so late into Farm Sim, because it was pointless doing them early on, because they'd require a new save and people would be playing the maps at that point. Now, you know, people towards the end of FS22, people aren't really playing Riverview and Maypole, and those who are there so far in, they won't want to update anyway. And those who had never seen either of the maps got to see the maps and decide if they liked them or not. I'll aim no, thank you very much. You're more than welcome, bud. Good night, guys, take care. You have a good one, Irish, and I'll either see you in the stream one day or I'll catch you in Easy stream. Should have stuck with the first format, shouldn't I? Because it's still a stream at the end of the day, regardless of who's doing it. Yeah. All the bits I missed, wow. I'm a messy farmer, what can I say? Oh, it's just this pickup doesn't pick it up. Not all of it. Do I do Blender? I haven't learned Blender. I need to learn Blender. But that is a whole other world in itself. There's a lot of work to do within there. A lot to learn. I know Action David's been doing Blender, and he had said that with, you know, as he's been learning Blender, he's been learning new ways of doing things, and it's allowed him to make much more nicer looking models and whatnot. I can't imagine how long it took him to learn Blender, and but good on him. It's it's a lot of work. I used to sit and watch Missy B doing Blender stuff, or stuff in Blender, and yeah, she made it look easy. I did some, but I spend too much time here. Yeah, I like Blender, and I'm sure it can be a lot of fun. But it's just having the time to learn Blender and then sitting down and actually learning Blender. They're two very different things for me. And at the moment, I don't have the time to learn Blender. I mean, there's buildings I'd love to have been able to make, or to been able to find, like UK style houses. I'd have loved to have had them, rather than the French and American houses that are used. I'd love to have had UK style homes, houses, and present and old. But yeah. Hi, James. Another lag spike. Thank you. I don't know who that's to, James, but I'll just say I'm fine, thank you. And hope you're doing well yourself. There's a few bales on this field. I think I should try and get that last bale out. Not that it'll make much of a difference, but you never know. I've made some stuff in Blender, like billiard balls, bowling pins, bowling ball, beach ball, signs, dice, watermelons, apples. Wow. Good. Good. Yep, I'm doing okay. Good, thanks. Just playing on Maple. Awesome. I'm currently in Maple. I'm in the northwest corner even. Just doing a contract on field 47. But obviously on combined counties rather than the map Maple itself. But that's good to hear, James. Oh, we're up to 86. Grass cutting and making silage is my favourite. Yeah. I just love doing dairy. I love making, working with dairies. Good, you've got over 1,000, 1,000 hours save on it. Wow. Hopefully you didn't update to the new version of the map then, because yeah, that's a hell of a lot, because that one requires a new save. So hopefully you don't update if you haven't already. And if you did, then I feel sorry for you, losing all your work. We're running with a mod that automatically slows and stops the combine, the baler, when it's full. And yeah, kind of works like the fast baler does, but for all round balers. Yes. $91. This might take a while. Cool. Yep. Yeah, I've already read that one. Jeez. Normally on a Sunday, I don't know, I'd probably be watching YouTube, watching somebody stream or watching a video on YouTube. I wouldn't really be, and if I was playing the game, I wouldn't be streaming it, but I realised I hadn't done a Farm Sim stream in a while, and I wanted to play Farm Sim, so it was like, yeah, stream it, may as well. So I kind of already planned this yesterday to do it tonight. $96. We're getting there. Slowly. Very slowly. There we go. Excellent. Turn that off. Did some XML work on it to bring it over to the update. Oh, nice. Yeah, luckily there wasn't too much changes within the XML area. It was mostly terrain changes that had happened. Tried to keep the farms as they were without moving anything. Obviously I think a couple of things had to be moved, like the supermarket being the biggest one. Oh, where am I going? That's the wrong way. I needed to turn right at that farm. Here. It's a nice map, thank you. Because all through here changed quite drastically in height, so this supermarket actually got hired significantly. But I wanted to make all the roads smooth and feel more nicer to drive than how they were. So that was why I did this, and then obviously I wanted to. All of that work was in conjunction with what I had planned for the 4X map. Is it on ModHub? Maypole? Yeah, all of my maps are on ModHub. Maypole, Riverview, Glenleithen, Ebony Island, and Combined Counties. Just Combined Counties, obviously being a 4X map, is only on PC. I thought I downloaded it, but I didn't get play FS22, so I haven't played it. Maypole's my most popular map that I've ever released on ModHub for 22, followed by Riverview being the second most popular. Will there be any more updates on it? No, we're done for FS22 now. Combined Counties has got an update pending with Giants at the moment, and that, fingers crossed, will be its only update. Looks nice, thank you. I have seen it played on streams. Yeah, it's a popular map. And now we're into Glenleithen. That's something else I hope to fix in 25, that the people don't just suddenly pop out of the sky. That kind of annoys me. People spawning. I'd like to be able to change that render distance to further out so you don't see them dropping. So they're outside of your visual range, and then by the time you get to where they would have normally spawned in 22, that they're already there. Kind of breaks the immersion when you're driving down the road and then all of a sudden a person suddenly just drops out the sky ahead of you. You know. Oh well, another speed bump. What was your inspiration for Maypole? Maypole was, I wanted to make an Irish map. One of the testers is Irish, and I wanted to make a map that I hoped he would enjoy, and so I got real terrain data and then used that to make a fictional map. So the road network is pretty much as it is in real life for that area, and the main farm, the starter farm, is pretty much as it is in real life, except with changes to make it gameplay. Like the lane going up to it is realistic. In real life, the farm was on two sides of that lane, and the lane carried on through there, but I removed that lane further up. I just had it as a lane going into the farm, up to the farm. And it was a dairy farm, but you only had one lot of cows there, so and it was surrounded by a lot of arable fields. Whereas Glenleithen and Ebony Island, they was all out of my head. There was completely fictional in terms of the road network, etc. And where did I park that? Put it back in that shed, didn't I? Wow, already 25 past 9. Time is actually flying. No, I didn't check where I'm taking these bales, so we'll have to find that out. Hopefully it's not too far away. So is Maypole still going to get more updates before FS25? And no, Maypole's finished. Pointless doing any updates for the map, for the 4 standard maps now. I think they function correctly. And obviously, as I said, only Combined Counties has got an update pending. And when the update for this drops, I have no idea. It probably won't be until towards the end of the month or early next month, because currently it's like 16-day waiting period before mods are tested. So yeah, but it should be theoretically quite quick when it does go into testing, because it's PC only. Hello,
Hello, I'm back again.
welcome back.
Nobody else came in.
No. No, I'm just about to go and pick up the bales.
I must just take my bales from my contract and return my equipment home.
And we're going to make Maypole convert to FS25. That's the plan. The plan is convert all of my maps to 25 before I consider making a new map. That way I learn all of the changes that they've brought into the editor and can best utilize them then.
At least you haven't updated the server since I was on last this time.
No. No, I think the update's working correctly now. Oh, you come in right just as I'm about to turn into the shortcut. Nice. Yeah, so Riverview, Maypole, Glenleith and Ebony Island, I'll be looking to bring all of them in, and then Combined Counties will be the last one that I'll bring over probably. But we'll see. I mean, it might be the other way around. I might do Combined Counties first. I don't know.
Just taking a while to sink into it.
Mm-hmm. There you go. Done. Thank you. How many hours does it take to make maypole, roughly speaking? Yeah.
From the first concept of it back in
17.
no, was it 17?
Yeah.
Or
At the end of
18.
17 it was made, wasn't it? And then released made for 19 and then extended at the end of 19, ready for 22. It was anything from it could be up to 12 hours a day, and I was working on it 7 days a week, and so a lot of hours. I've easily got more hours in the editor than I have in the game. You can tell that you put time into it. It's I think it's probably my most complete map. Right, where am I taking these? To the Bales Market in Glenleithen. Lovely. Well, we know a little shortcut to the animal dealer, so that's not too bad.
That's not too bad. Last time I was doing them, they all seem to be fairly on the same map, but this time I done what they do, Field 92, and I had to go to the main farm on Riverview to get rid of them. The price for selling bales is useless at the moment.
Yeah.
I guess store these for after. When you're keeping yours anyway.
Yeah, I'm not going to sell any of mine unless they drop out as the contract's been completed. But you feel that it's my most completed map as well? Yeah, Maypole's special. If I go left here and then left again, it looks nice, so you did a good job. Thank you. Cut through the forest and then go by the pond. Take the dirt track onto the the lane that goes down to the animal dealers. I may have just clipped that hedge. %83 complete.
The better contracts does actually tell you how much you need.
Does it?
Yeah.
Where does it tell you that?
Go into details. And then if you look
Yeah.
up, it says what you've delivered, what's left to be delivered. It's not 100%, but it's fairly.
To go 4K bales,
I don't mind the
29,900.
4K, like that's just on 4,000 bales. But
So eight more bales, it reckons.
yeah, but don't mind that because that's on 4K bales.
Yeah.
Just it'll tell you whatever the full quantity is.
29,900. Which
So
is
like
about
30,000. Then
6,500.
how much do you have in a bale? 6.5 or 5 bales.
Mhm. Well, is silage the same amount as a hay bale? At 150?
You know, silage should be 550, I think.
Yeah.
Still 5.5 is still 6 bales.
Yeah. Who was there?
BP.
Oh, hello, BP.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Still at it, I see.
Yeah.
To be honest, it is a different field.
Mhm.
And Herb Burger.
Yeah, now he's all the way up in Maple. I can go that way, can't I? And then,
Well, you're putting some miles on that Veltra, Roy.
yeah, 19 hours on it.
Wow.
That's the only thing. That's the only good thing a big map is good for us for driving.
Mhm. In fact, I'm pretty sure this was where you built your farm. BP back in 19. Sure, it was somewhere here
Oh yeah.
in this general area.
In 19. Oh, what on the server?
Yeah.
Or was it? Yeah. Okay. It was funny when I started in 22. I was like, how do I get rid of all this robotic stuff? That's like my first thought when I was rolling around the farmyard.
Oh, the cow shed, yeah.
Yep. But because I'd set them up to have 2,000 capacity, it made sense to have the robot feeders.
Oh, sure. Oh, they were awesome. They were fun to watch. But here I am with my, 30-year-old Fendt and my, I'm like, yeah, I don't really need this. So, this road, in fact, is this not the road that I did when I did the intro to the map, like when I did that beginning bit? I think I set up a bunch of tractors to go down Courseplay to go down this road or auto drive, and film the intro.
Yeah, that's the original section of the map from when it was
Hmm.
small.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Moondog.
Hello, Moondog.
Moondog, what's up?
Figured I'd stop in and say hello to the three best gentlemen on the recording platform right now.
Well,
That's Moondog's half-ass way of saying there's only 3 of us on the recording channel right now.
Oh yeah, there is that. Yeah, I guess. Yeah. How are you guys?
I'm not sure about it.
I've been better.
Yeah. Well, it's good to see that you're still hanging about with the rest of us there.
Well, yeah, after 2.5 years, everybody go into my channel there and read my thing, and you'll know what's been going on.
In the chat channel, under the click on the voice thing, or the speech bubble thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't realize it wasn't going to leave a notification to you guys. Oh, but just because I don't want to talk about it on stream,
yeah.
No, of course. Yeah.
Get these two first. Is it 5,500 litres for a bale of this? Yeah.
Yeah, they're
So-
5.5. If you put in 6, because that'll be
So
30,000.
yeah, I need 6 bales.
It'll be just over, like.
Mm-hmm.
oh, was this a contract?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a mod we have that tells you how much you need to fulfill the mod,
Yeah.
or fulfill the contract.
Yeah. What is it? Advanced contracts, right? Or enhanced contracts? Better contract.
Better contracts.
Yeah. Yeah, I was using that.
It's not 100%, but it's quite good.
I was using that on the French map.
Mm-hmm.
Not that I needed to, because I was just cheating in money, but I figured, well, let's try all this stuff. So.
That's a lot
I
of
built my-
bales.
I built my dream dairy on that map. I wish I'd have recorded it. That was the one thing that always bothered me about Old Ridge was I was too scared to do anything with the cow zones because they were so complex back then.
There's actually a
And
mod that Jude Love is called. Oh fuck! What was it called? I can't remember what it's called. No, but it's basically they've modded the in-game ones, but without defenses, and then you have like where-
extendable pastures.
extendable pastures. That's it. And you basically
Yeah.
just put down pastures. Like they're a certain size and shape, but you
Yeah.
can basically. So do you know the way you do it? If you're doing it in G, you put all the squares down to make the big shape.
Yes.
So you do that, and each one you put down then will hold X amount of animals. So you start off with your base. So if you have it in a big, massive field, you can end up with a big amount in it, or you can have a small amount. But yeah, you can basically make your and that's all in game. So you don't have to go into G. You just do it in game. It's all under the build menu in game.
Like I did everything on that map in 15 and GE, except for some of the placeable stuff. But I was always afraid to mess with the cows because once you mess with them and you break them, you're done.
Yeah, because I was looking at that. Because I was looking at that mod, like, and I was saying, do you remember I was saying that you'd have your separate pastures for your cows, especially now with grazing mod. So with that, you could theoretically just take out a section, have like a walkway section, take out a section. I never tried it, but saying that should be theoretically possible, and then just regraze. But I don't know if it counted it at all as one, whether it would just take the grass out of it all rather than out of one bit. That's still the one thing I'd like to see is being able to move them between pastures.
Yes.
But off the same shed.
Yes. You'd be able to walk them down the road if you had to or whatever, yeah.
Especially now with grazing, like within the base game, it's going to be grazing. So it makes sense to be moving them between fields.
Yeah, because you're not going to keep, especially, 100 cows, you're not going to keep them on the same pasture for the whole summer.
Well, especially when it's gone, like.
Right. And being able to shed them in the winter, like keep them in the shed.
Yeah, turn off the fields during the winter.
Yeah.
It would be brilliant if you could, but I don't see that coming anytime soon, but if you could, just even if you could work it by gates or something.
Yeah.
And being able to split your herd between multiple pastures.
Right. Because you do that in real life. You get your dry cows in one, if you've got cutter cows, and hopefully you don't, but if you do, you get them somewhere else. And, again, that's some of that niche simulation stuff, right? When
we have baby animals coming,
I saw that.
So
Yeah.
it makes sense to have, you have 3 levels of animals, so it makes sense to have
Who told me
3
that
levels
llamas were
of
coming?
people.
Llamas aren't coming, aren't they? Are they?
No, I don't
Llamas?
know about
Yeah.
llamas.
Llamas.
We have goats and.
I can't remember who said llamas are coming, like llamas. I know it's
Wait a minute.
Technically, you could say it's a sheep, but a llama.
No. You have goats and
water buffalo.
Yeah.
What do you do with? Oh, because of rice? Is that why? Is it wet rice? Is it?
Yeah.
Is it dry? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you put it in a paddy.
Well, you have 2 types. There's long grain rice, and whatever the other one. One is one you just harvest with the normal harvester.
Yeah.
The other one you need a specialist machine to do.
So you're gonna have flooded.
Yeah, so basically, the way it's going to work is you basically plot your 4 corners of your field, and then it gives you like a levee and puts water. It flattens it and puts water in it.
And then you put water buffalo in it.
Well, no, for the water buffalo, I don't know how they're going to work. As far as I know, they've only shown them in grass.
Yeah.
But for the actual making the rice, for growing the rice, you have to kind of set up the field.
I would be worried about putting water buffalo on any map because Roy would probably shoot it. Oh, we meant wrong game.
Hang on, I would shoot it, so would you.
Okay,
But
granted,
after you've called him over and said, go and kill that person over there.
Okay,
no,
maybe.
Moondog would ride it to McDonald's.
You got this for me.
That's possible.
We're still waiting for somebody to come up with the mod that allows us to shoot the deer, so we'll be waiting a while.
There is a gun mod out there, but it doesn't do anything. Just get the.
You know what's funny? I'm thinking about this baby animal thing, right? Peggy 3. Now we know that animals don't die in happy sunshine rainbow farm sim land, right? But as a dairy farmer, you have to take the calves away from the mothers. You know what I mean? That's going to cause some ruckus, is it not?
Yep.
Somebody's going to be like, "Grr."
Have to go
Yeah,
fix
but
something now.
in the game you don't have to take them away, I suppose, is the answer.
Yeah, that's
they
true.
can all cohabit in the same field, happy out, and you'll still get your milk and everything else.
You have a good one, Jewel. Thanks for dropping by.
Because I remember when somebody from Marhu was working on the render mod, where it would physically show dead cows.
Yeah.
And even I was like, nah, that's a bit too much, even for me. And I wanted the realism.
Have you seen the butcher mod that they brought out?
Yes, yeah, I saw that. That's been around for a long time.
There's a few of them, yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, there was a 15 version of that.
From a factory, you drop them off to actually having visual factories.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was one of the buildings on that mod for, I think it was 17, showed the pigs going through the bandsaw. It's like,
Yeah.
okay. We all know how it works, but I don't know that I necessarily need to see it in a game. Oh. You know, again, first guy to want realism, first guy to complain when I get it, so. Well, you're going to do some actual farming at some point, right? Because you've been driving for like 100 miles.
Yeah, I'm going to be feeding my cows soon after I've dropped these bales off and hopefully catch it before it drops too many out.
Like this is, like David said, this is the joy of a big map is that, like, if you've got a long cart, you've got a long cart. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
And that's with all the shortcuts.
yeah. Me on this, I'd probably never get anywhere on this map. I'd have to be on this map for 5 years before I found my way around. So,
Right, let's drop them off here and then.
No, see, if you knew the original maps, the shortcuts are much the same.
Yeah.
The only difference is the roads joining them together.
Wait a minute, Roy. You're allowing shortcuts?
Yeah.
I thought.
Official road. There's actually roads across the map. You just have to find them because they're hard to see on the thing.
I thought because of myself and someone else, all shortcuts were removed.
You haven't been on Riverview, have you? Remember that shortcut that you was taking around the back of the dealer, around the back of the village?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know.
I know.
Oh, that's it.
That's an actual road now, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, no. To be fair, ask me when the last time I turned on Farm Sim.
well,
And-
get the hell out of here then.
I don't want to hear from you there, BP. I've been racing.
Go
Someone
read my thing and you'll find out why I haven't been playing anything, okay?
Just saying. Someone said, "Hey, let's give Mooney an iRacing subscription," and I've been stuck in that for years.
Ooh,
I don't
stuck
want-
in iRacing. How awful for you, Moondog.
Yeah, I know. There are a few
I did
people
that one. In fact, the last video I did was that ARCA video. That was the last video I did. What was that, 2 years ago now? I just rebuilt my Avarita the second time. I had the good wheel and, you know, my good pedals, obviously. You know, the triple monitors and a whole bit. That was the last video I did, that ARCA race. Because I'd gotten hanging out with some ARCA guys, and I said, I haven't done any oval stuff in a while, so let's go try this. It was fun.
last race did was that's got a video with it was the 24-hour at Spa, but in the one before that was the 24-hour at Nürburgring. Where'd we finish? Top 10 at Spa, and we won Nürburgring. So
You won?
yes,
That's the Nordschleife, the 24-hour.
yes, yeah.
Ooh, no thank you. No, nope.
We
I
won
did
that
Le Mans,
by
I
2
did-
minutes.
I did Le Mans, I did Daytona, I did Spa once, I did the Sebring, the 12 hours of Sebring three times. But somebody had asked me if I wanted to be the fifth driver on the Nürburgring. I'm like, no, thank you. Not interested. No.
The Nürburgring we did.
No.
We had a 4-man driving team and 2 crew spotter type crew chiefs. One that was lead, one was lead, and one assisted, so like he could take a nap. And we were neck and neck for all up until literally the last lap type of a deal. The guy was chasing us down and he was getting close. We got to within 5 seconds of each other and he wrecked right behind us, and we only had to then finish the last lap basically by ourselves.
Wow.
So
Oh, hey. Congratulations.
It was quite fun and nerve-wracking all at the same time.
The only race I never did on iRacing that I wanted to do, because I did the Daytona 500, which was just boring. I wanted to do the Indy 500, but I could never get in a split where I would have a chance to be in the top 20. So, because unfortunately my road iRating, and that's what Indy uses, was too high.
Oh, wow. Should I say?
It's been a while.
The wife, Bonnie, even says, hello, BP.
Hey, Mrs. Moondog, how's it going? I'm surprised. I was surprised anybody remembered me. Like, who the hell's this guy?
Oh,
I'm surprised YouTube lets me use Bipolar Prophet as my handle, because my other account that I have lost and can't get into, so my original YouTube account. So.
Oh, did you ever give Moondog access? Maybe.
I don't know. I thought I gave a few of you guys for this exact reason, but I mean, again, it's no big deal. It's only because I want to unlock all my videos so I can watch them.
So, Moondog, do you have access to BP's YouTube to be able to log in? Basically, as like an admin almost. And if so,
I don't know.
If so, can you change the password so that he can then have access to it?
Or if one of you guys figures out you can, if you could just go in and unprivate all the videos. They're all in playlists, just unprivate them all. Just so I only did that because I was getting hacked. Mm-hmm. So.
Where's the big monkey face? There it is. Oh, crap. How do I do? It's been forever. How do I do this?
That's what happens when you go off racing and you give up on streaming.
I didn't say I gave up on it. I just was.
I was just watching I was watching the stream. I was watching a stream on your channel, Moondog, not too long ago, maybe a week ago, of us at Estancia La Pacha doing that sugarcane. And so it was a 3-and-a-bit-hour stream. I didn't shut up for 1 second of that entire stream, and you didn't say a word the entire thing. And it was your stream.
Who can get a word in edgewise with you and David and Roy? I mean, to be fair.
I don't think David was there. I don't think he was there. I think it was me, you. It was Travis. It was.
Stewie had to be there because I think he was the one complaining about how big the field was.
Well, Frito had planted everything, and then
Frito was there. Frito was there.
To help.
Yeah.
So
no, he did it.
That would have been when Frito started planting all the.
Frito had this.
All the sugar cane.
Frito had the small. He did come in. Frito had the small, the trailed sugar beet harvester, and he was doing the field one, the massive one that I had planted with sugar cane when everybody told me not to. Oh, I was like, it's my map. I'm gonna do it.
Yeah, and we never took sugar cane again.
Never.
Well, the statue of Padden or whatever it was called.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I still have nightmares of sugar cane.
4,000 acres of sugar cane and 1 cow.
Yeah. I still have nightmares of sugar cane.
It was cool though. I mean, the equipment was cool. You couldn't, you know what I mean? Mouse controlled tippers, and I mean, it was all right. Oh, you just had to do so much of it. That was the first and only time I drove a train on Farm Sim. And because I can't see my stream of it, I can't, like, you know what I mean? So, because all I watched was Moondog, and all he did was, he was on GPS because he's smart and I'm dumb. And he was just, and Travis was just pacing him the whole time, and it was perfect. And all you could hear is me on the other side going,
I don't know if that was smart or not smart, you know. We'll just go educated, not smart.
I could never get GPS to do a damn thing for me. even on the big square fields, like when I was playing on Iowa, or it worked better in 22. When I first started playing 22, the best thing ever, I think, is auto drive, because auto drive will do, unlike course play, to do the complex stuff, like go here, drop this off, come back, right? It's way better. I was a huge fan of that.
Yeah, you can't do, like, course play doesn't do the driving anymore.
Oh no, they've
Rails
given that
work
up to
on it.
auto drive now.
Yeah.
Well, because auto drive is so good, why would they? You know what I mean? It makes sense. Why waste the time to develop it when everybody's going to use auto drive because it's so good?
I still use it. I use course play, I don't use auto drive. I could set up some massive courses for driving between fields on it.
I had a huge network on the French map for auto drive, to go to every cell point, to go to every field, to, you know, I mean, it took a while to set up, but then so did I had every field in Oldridge too, and that took 3 years. So
And now there's a guy called Auto Drive who makes all the courses for all the maps.
oh yeah.
I
It was like Oldfield. Oldfield had done all the courses for Oldridge.
Release in the next game when we get it. All you have to do is hit a button and it's all set. It's course play, but set up nice and easy.
Oh yeah, but don't worry about it, man. It's cool. I was just hoping somebody could get into it.
Yeah.
Because I've watched all the videos that because after the hack, and I'd gotten with YouTube and they had figured it out and we had stopped it, I'd unlocked like a few of the videos and then I'd made a few afterwards. But you know, there's just a lot of videos on there I'd like to watch, and I did. Oh.
And they won't let you in now.
There's only 199 videos.
Out of 1,000 and something.
Yeah. It
And
states that it's got 199. You still have 2.2 thousand subscribers.
Yeah, I do. I do. That's just people too lazy to go through their subscriber list. And who's this BP idiot? He hasn't made a video in 3 years. Get rid of him. Oh.
I'm in the same boat. I have a buddy of mine that streams all of our league races. He's trying to get over that 200 subscriber hump, and I haven't done a video since the 2 24-hour races, and I'm over that. And I'm like, I'm not doing anything.
It goes
Okay.
pretty quick once you get past about 500. It goes pretty quick.
Yeah.
You know what? It doesn't matter though. Okay, screw the numbers. Numbers don't matter. What matters is this, right? This community that grew up around that. You know, that's the important part. Oh, I got into the numbers thing for a minute, and then I was like, wait a minute, what is the matter with you? Why does it doesn't matter? Who cares? I'd rather have, like Oldfield said it on one of my videos. Shawnee B actually said it. I'd rather have 5 people that are my friends than 5 million people that I don't know exactly.
Yeah, I mean, you can have a million subscribers. Like, even some of the people that are there with their huge subscriber numbers, they actually get shit fucking view figures compared to their subscriber numbers. Like,
Sure. I mean, how many of those 1.7 million people?
That's it, and they
Go
get
ahead,
like 20,000 on their views or something. Yes, 20,000 is nice, but if you have that sort of people subscribe to you, you should be getting a couple of 100,000 views on each video. Like,
when I was still active and I could still get on my channel, the number I used to look at was watch time. Because, I mean, I'd make some fairly epic videos, right? Some streams would be 4 or 5 hours long. Some of my videos would be over an hour. And I compared it to some of the big farm sim YouTubers at the time, right? Some of these guys have 6, 7, 800,000 subscribers, and their view times are less than 45 minutes. I had 2,700 subscribers. My view times were an hour and 15 minutes.
yeah,
Well, people are sticking around to watch my videos, right? So,
but that's it. It's a different, like, different people or different. Some people literally come in and they're gone again. Come in, like the video, gone.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but with your content, you did your research. You know.
well, I tried.
Yeah, but you took your time. You did your research, and you kept it entertained. You entertained people throughout. You know, most
It's
people
exactly.
they get bored.
You
Like
change the map
Jagger when
again,
I-
Roy?
Huh?
You change the map again?
Yeah, it's the update to fix sell points.
Yeah.
Don't worry, your trees would be still gone.
No, I mean, have you updated it today?
Yeah, twice. He updated it last night, and I updated it, and I came back, and it was changed again.
You obviously you know Roy, Kev. He'll update this map every 5 minutes if he's not playing on it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
same.
Well,
Distribution, a small workshop. Hadn't got.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
There's
so
two you have to do 2 mods and the map.
to be fair, Roy may be actually able to be playing the game and up.
He probably
I
is.
have
Well,
actually done that.
He's on the
I know
server.
you have.
I had to go walk the dog for an hour. I came back and it wasn't updated again.
And the maps, and you go to
He was on the server.
you go to log into the server and it says update required. Of course, why wouldn't it?
Yeah.
God, oh my God, I miss playing. And Farm Sim Mobile is so awful. It's just so crap. I hate it. Oh, I just refuse.
One thing I like about the mobile is that you can just tell your workers to go and sell stuff.
Yes. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
But the actual farm play is a load of crap.
Oh, it's crap. I mean, the tractors look all right, you know what I mean? But it's like,
Yeah, but it's still, it's not fair.
it's not. And you're looking at it on a 17-inch screen or whatever. You're like,
I mean, it's like the original GTA, isn't it? Versus when GTA went 3D.
yeah.
That kind of. But no matter how good the graphics are or whatnot, like it's never going to be.
Can I just say, Roy, that number of silage bales would be insanely heavy.
Yeah.
They're a ton. They're a ton. Is it 1.1 each? I think 1.1.
I've got 22.5 tons on here.
That doesn't count. That doesn't count. Does that count the bales? Does it go up if you add another one?
I can't add another one. 9.2 tons.
You
I
can?
guess is my no.
Oh, all right. Yeah, I'm
picked
a
them all
bit
up.
behind you. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I'm not sure. Does that? What weight is it saying you are?
22 and a half.
That's not counting the bales, so.
No way. The tractor and the trailer weigh 22.5 tons.
That's what I'm
There's
saying.
another there's another 20 tons of bales on there.
Yeah, there's no way that's counting the bales.
Yeah.
How many horsepower is this tractor, Roy? 300, you said?
305 horsepower.
I mean, it's enough, but
Yeah, I'm just trying to think. I'm sure that when the bales are on that, they don't actually weigh anything. They're in,
no, they're probably not a real thing. Yeah.
They're in limbo. It's not like carrying it on the flatbed.
Mm-hmm. Well, look at the square baler in 17. Was it? You jumped on the part that was wasted, and the whole thing would come to a stop.
Yeah.
And I'm pretty sure you could walk through the bales on there as well. You couldn't jump onto them.
You could fly a bale in 17, though. Not a modded bale. Not any of the modded ones, but the in-game ones you could fly.
Yeah, you can still fly them in here.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. And the pallets.
Because one thing Bale Extension did was there wasn't a weight number unless you went in the XML. You could go in the XML and it would tell you how much the bale weighed. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why they never made that so that it showed up on the screen, but there was enough stuff on the screen anyway. It didn't really matter. But
no, it tells you if you. I just can't remember what one of the mods. It tells you what weight whatever you're looking at is. So it'll tell you the weight of the bales.
I know you pick up, and Bale Extension made especially silage bales, as they got older, they got heavier, right? Because they rotted down. And if you picked up 2 heavy ones, especially with a telehandler, you'd be lifting the back wheels of the telehandler off the ground.
Yeah. Oh, but even in game now with the bales, even though they're less quantity, if you try picking up 2 silage bales with the front loader,
You're going over.
You could pick 3 or 4 straw bales, no problem. Pick a couple of silage bales and you'll go over, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
think
Are you driving on the wrong side of the road, Roy? Come on.
No,
It's England.
Moondog.
Or is this Ireland? Which country is this in now, Roy?
If it makes you any better, get a mirror, turn around and look through the mirror. Oh, here comes Kevin.
Well, to be fair, if I was racing, I wouldn't care which side of the road I'm on as long as I'm in front of you. So, that's fine.
Somebody. Oh, Moondog, I missed you.
Moondog misses the bakery on Drummond.
I bet he does.
Oh, be quiet, Kev. Be quiet, Kev.
Well, hey, what's his? They were telling me what's his face is doing a let's play on there. You should get with him. He'll let you run down to bakery every 5 minutes, especially when you should be mucking a field or doing something. Yeah. Oh,
Yeah, and worst part is there's 4 bakeries on this map.
oh Lord.
I'll tell Moondog. We'll never see him.
Well, wait a minute. You may see me more often because I'll be visiting the bakeries. You can at least drive by and see me at the bakery.
You know, Moondog, you know what you never did? I don't know how long we were on this. How long did we even play Estanzio Pasha? They had a nice bakery on that map. Did you guys see the bakery on that one with the cupcakes spinning over the roof and everything? That was a nice bakery.
No, I never saw that.
Holy crap, does this look like Drummer? Does this look like the hill coming down into when you take the left to go down into the dairy farm?
Yeah.
Wow.
And that's where the map started, right there. That junction.
Yeah.
And then everything was built around this junction.
You know what video, the stream I really want to see is the one where David dumped the bales. Remember those green trailers we used to haul bales up to when we built that extension up the hill?
Oh, yeah.
By the sheep.
Mm-hmm.
And the go wheel, the 380 something bales we made with that thing. God, that map was fun.
I remember going up there for the first time and looking and going, holy shit, there's a lot of bales up here.
Yeah, and then realizing that in a month, because Kev would have to literally spend 6 hours a day to keep the cows fed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See,
That's why we needed.
That's why you get your robotic feeder.
That's why we needed all that stuff. Remember, we had the whole shed. All the sheds were full of straw and hay bales, and then we had all the silage bales. And we had a full clamp of silage, and 1-to-1, boys. That's how it works. So.
Yeah.
I just cannot play. Now, if I was playing on this, it's different, obviously, because you're just testing it, so I get it. But I cannot play at a fast clip. I just can't. I need that extended period of time to.
Yeah, we should play. I was playing on Maze Plus with food extensions, and for 10-20 cows, they were taking 750,000 liters a day. Or not a day, sorry, a month.
A month. Was that 4-day months or 1-day months?
I play on 4-day months.
4-day months, yeah.
But basically, yeah, you're putting stupid amount. No, you get better, as in you get good returns from milk, and so like you let cows, but you feed them more, but you get more out of them.
Sure.
So I play on small maps, which give you small cow sheds anyway. So because you get everything, all the benefits without having the amount of cows, but you have to feed them, which is fun. Especially with Maize Plus, because you can't just feed them. Well, you can just feed them grass,
but they don't produce. Yeah.
No, they do, because it's because of the graze and mod. So if you leave them graze, they'll feed themselves. So you can feed them cut grass, but you have to give them like fresh grass, because you can't really use the fresh grass. You can't keep the fresh grass. You have to turn it into silage.
Yeah. You got all those bales off that contract?
Yeah.
Yeah,
you complete
the bale contract. So.
Yeah, you make a load of them.
You get stupid amount.
Contracts. Complete that.
Have you messed with your bees again?
Yeah, just checking the box. There's 138 left in the box.
Just under 216,000 litres of silage off that contract.
Wow.
Yeah.
It would take me all summer to make that much silage.
And then
Or if you're doing
500,000 litres of hay in there, plus all of them bales. That,
like if you do if you do silage contracts, no, you never. And the thing is, it makes instant silage for you as well.
yep.
So you
Yeah, instead of waiting for.
don't have to wait around for it.
See, I can't. I need the fermenting time. I don't know. This is the way I like to play. You know. Oh,
But if you're making your own, you have to wait. It's still too fast, like, but it's
Yeah.
and I
Yeah, 'cause
don't
the bale-
realize how long it takes to ferment, but
about 45 days for my research. It's about 45 days, depending on the size of the bale and the temperature.
on 4-day seasons, like the bales ferment in less than a month, I'm sure.
Yeah. Well, that's about right. 4-day seasons, right? So that's about right.
45 days would be
A
5
month and
days.
a half.
Yeah, but it does
5
it in
days. Yeah.
it does it in less than a month, less than 4 days.
Because with bale extension, and then with the well, it's called BGA extension, but it worked with all your clamps. It was 6 days, 6 game days to make silage. So, and I had actually altered that to make it 18 days. When I moved from, I think I went from 2 days per growth cycle with soil mud to 10. Because I talked to Decker and he's like, you could set it to whatever you want. I can't guarantee it's going to work, but you can try it.
Yeah, well, I mean, with seasons, I mean, you can have it, but I just it's still too fast if you ask me. Like should take longer.
Roy, is this the end of the world, the shed? What's with the red X's?
Oh, it's the bale
the
storage shed.
That's the storage shed. It
Oh.
bales and pallets.
It's a new thing. They brought it in, so when you put them in there to counter the limit on bales and pallets on the console, they don't exist in the world. Because
Yes, they had brought it in an update. You could only have 100. You could only have 100 pallets, and I think it's like on a console, it's 200 bales. So if you had over 100 pallets or over 200 bales on console, you just don't get any more.
Yeah.
So there's a limit.
There's a limit on console, yes, but at one stage they brought a limit in on the PC as well. It took 5 minutes for somebody to come up with a mod to get rid of the limit, but
oh, thank God.
But they got rid of it now. So yes, it's for consoles. So no, you can just throw those things hold 250.
Yeah, but I agree.
Pallets by default. Yeah, Roy has it as far, but by default, the in-game is 250 pieces of bales and pallets.
Yeah. So your big bags and things like that can go in there as well.
I was using those bale. Hold on, I think I'm stalling.
Mineral feed.
Why does this want me to? Hold on a second. I may disappear for a minute.
Yep.
If I do, I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm. I've already got another pallet of wool sitting here. Wow.
No, guess not.
Down.
I don't know what Wi-Fi I was using, but it wasn't the one from the post. Now I am. I was using those bale storage things on the French map because I was making like 1,000 bales, and even Alvarita was having a little trouble with that. So it would show like 50, but there'd be 800 of them in there. So
just imagine them on Drummond though.
Drummond ran pretty good considering we had about 1,000 bales up there at any one time.
Yeah.
But the 17 bales were so much better. They were the best bales, I think. They were easy to move. They worked. They didn't jump around. They didn't go crazy. You know what I mean? I mean, look at how much stuff we had up there. We must have had 1,000 bales. We had huge piles of manure. You know what I mean? Oh.
Yeah.
What's the animal show limit now? How many animals will it show at once?
I don't know.
Not that many.
Not that many, yeah.
No, it doesn't show that many.
200 cows in there, and that's all it's showing, apart from the ones that are
That's
inside.
That's fine. 200's okay though. That's all right.
Well, no, it's not showing 200. It's
yeah. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 in here, and then all of them out here.
Yeah, that's not
Cow
enough
cows.
for that
Cow
size of
cows
a
now.
dairy.
They're crypto cows now. They're there, but you can't see them.
Hmm.
Looks like they bit that grass down pretty good there, Roy.
Yeah. But I looked at that mod, David, and yeah,
Which one?
the mod that I put on to remove the grass because I've got 140,000
Right.
meters of grass in there. Distribute, but it distributes all. You can't select grass and go distribute.
Just takes everything out.
Yeah.
But sure, where else would it? Where does it put your grass if it takes it out?
I have no idea.
Like, is it distribute between multiple cow sheds?
Perhaps.
Or you're
Honestly,
just
it's got to pull
you're
it from something that's got
filling up.
demand for.
So you're just filling up with grass, so is it?
Well, I was until they kind of eaten it all.
The cows are just a production, right? So if it distributes, it's going to distribute it to whatever it needs.
Yeah, all the
Right,
things
right.
that need it, and you have nothing else that needs grass.
No. I could put something down that would need grass. But
Do you
Yeah,
have
sheep
your
or-
production thing? Does that take
actually,
grass?
sheep will take grass. So,
Yeah, but do you
Yeah.
have your production thing? Does that take grass? No.
no, I don't have that on this farm.
Alright.
So
You took it out, or it
distribute.
doesn't have it?
See if you'll take the grass for the sheep. Hopefully you don't take the TMR out of there.
Not for sheep.
The TMR.
Base game
Yeah, they
sheep won't eat
take-
TMR.
No.
I could maybe put it back here. Move the shed. Sell there. But it's quite big.
So
isn't it?
we were talking about llamas earlier. How come we didn't have llamas in Estagio Lapacho? Where they would have been, you know what I mean?
Mhm.
That'd have been good, that would.
Yeah. It would have got us off sugarcane.
Yeah.
Whoa, that thing is big.
Yeah. Could do that.
That's like the placeable BGAs. I put a couple of placeable BGAs down in the French map there towards the end. And I was like, they're massive. Where am I going to put them? I'm trying to find a place to shove them in the back of the dairy yard that I built.
And you have the pumps and hoses. Yeah, that BJ, those BJs are huge.
Huge, yeah. Yeah, if you build all the modules, yeah.
I guess I could lose part of this field and put it in there. Lose the corner.
Yeah, I think you could spare it.
Yeah.
Yeah, stick it right in the corner right there, because then you wouldn't have that odd sort of bump in the field too.
Mm-hmm.
And they could just put a little dirt or concrete verge or something to separate it from the field. Listen to me. Yeah, listen to this guy. He knows what he's talking. Hasn't played Farm Sim in 2 years, but he knows what he's talking about.
Well, I could put it back here. Get rid of
It'll
that
do
shed
all
and
the
put it
same
there.
thing.
That way you can drive straight in through it.
He might have a clue, but I'm not. I'd be skeptical.
I wouldn't listen to me.
Farm Sim 22 is on your reskin of Farm Sim 11, so.
Right, exactly. I was trying to explain to somebody at work one time. They're like, so what do you, we were talking. They were like, what do you like to do when you're not here? Like, I play a lot of Farm Sim. I'm sorry? Farming simulator. What is that? Exactly what you think it is. That's a game? Yes. What do you do? What does it sound like you do? No. And you play this for many, many, many thousands of hours. Really? Yes. Do you have to pay for that? Yes. Oh.
Yeah, it's called
Oh,
time.
Roy, with this thing.
What?
Get a real mower. Is that the 580?
No, that's the 450.
The 450.
They got rid of the
Oh, the 580 is a four. Well, the 580 is a forage harvester anyway. This would be the 450. No, the 580 was a mower, right? They had a 580 mower. Yeah. I like that everything moves, but see how those mowers are swaying around? That wouldn't happen in real life. They'd be tied. They'd be tied up.
It has to be an issue with the mod, like that it does that. Because it does it sometimes. It doesn't do it all the time.
Those mowers I had on Gold Ridge, the last set of mowers I was using, man, they were awesome, but they were so loud. I was watching some of those videos back a little while ago, and I'm like, holy crap, is it really that loud? I didn't realize.
I also got the download of Aldridge.
Do you?
Yeah.
I wish you could get into my YouTube channel. I'm gonna
Show
have
me
to
the
find
videos I'm on there.
the Old Ridge videos. Yeah, I wanted to unlock all of them.
He doesn't have
You know what I
access
mean?
to YouTube.
I don't have access to my YouTube channel anymore. So, because there's still more Old Ridge videos. Those aren't all the Old Ridge videos. The very last one is the one of us spreading manure on Drummond.
Drummond, view full playlist.
Yeah, it'll say X amount of videos are hidden.
Oh yeah, 14 unavailable.
Yeah, because I don't know if you remember, but I got hacked, and YouTube had locked up some of my channel, and then I had locked up some of the rest of it. And of course, in the meantime, since I tried to get it back, everything kind of went to shit, and so. Yeah, that looks good there. Yeah, there you go. That looks good. That actually looks really good. And it gives you plenty of room to drive around.
Yeah. And now, get ready. Because it does a lot.
Now, what does this make?
Everything.
Everything.
Everything. Okay.
Yeah, activate. What do I want?
You're going to go back and your entire grass storage is going to be empty.
Yeah, I know you're missing materials. Hopefully that will come over in the next hour. So it will do liquid fertilizer, solid fertilizer, herbicide, seed, lime, snow to water, slurry, mineral feed, silage additives, sugar beet cut, diesel, hay, silage, and silage. So that's hay, grass to silage, hay to silage, or chaff to silage, TMR, pig food, slurry, and manure.
Wow. So you have everything in that.
Yeah, it's like you're self-sufficient.
Yeah. You don't need anything else.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how I feel about it, but it's awesome on a server.
Yeah.
Or console.
Or console, yeah. Yeah. Where you don't have to have 80 slots of different things, yeah.
Well, you can only have 12, like especially on multiplayer, you can only have 12 productions.
Why would anybody play this on?
Like that.
Let me shut up. I don't want to insult anybody. Play it on whatever you want, okay? Just play it.
Lots of people that play it on consoles good on it. It's getting
Yeah.
better, but I mean that's what they have.
Right. Listen, I'd be playing it on a console right now if I could.
Oh my god, Roy's chopping trees down.
Yeah, they're floating because of changing the land.
What they pay for a console wouldn't, like, you get better quality for what you pay for a console. You get what you get.
Sure.
You pay a hell of a lot more for a computer, like.
I don't know.
I have-
Price of the new PS5.
Which?
The new PS5.
PS5 Pro. I've seen people giving out about it. Alright.
700 quid. It's got no disk
Yeah.
drive.
Yeah, but
700 quid.
What are you buying for a computer for that?
At
You
least
could get it.
Get your
You can
graphics
get a
there.
decent. Well, okay, so because of the silicone thing still, and because China's being stupid, and Nvidia is just insane, but you can build a pretty decent computer for about $800, right? So
Yeah, well, you can, but you see, then you need to get a monitor. You need to get
I get it.
keyboard and
YouTube
mouse
TV.
and all that. Like,
You can go to a
Which
thrift store,
You may as well just get a PlayStation and
hook it to your TV.
because at least then when you turn it on, you know it works. The games work on it.
Right. The advantage of a console is you're not going to download a mod and then a week later have it, you know, you're going to go in the game and your game's going to say, yeah, no, we're not working because you downloaded this mod and it broke everything. You know what I mean? It's not going to happen on a console.
You know it's going to work.
It might do on Xbox.
Well, Xbox is a little different though, because Xbox is basically a computer, right, with a crappy version of Windows on it. Oh.
Yeah, I got an Xbox, Xbox One.
I had an Xbox One. I turned it on about 4 times the entire time I had it. Because I got into this. I just, you know what I mean? The thing about me having a good computer, like when I had the Abacus, right, that was because I had it already and I wasn't playing games. And then I started watching videos and, you know, and it's, oh, that looks like fun, so I want to do that. And then it was like, well, now I need a better computer. And then I got into computers. So, you know, Avarita, the second version, the last computer I had, oh, she was so good. What a great rig that was. Everything I wanted. Killer graphics card, great processor, plenty of memory. You know, 3 monitors. It's just fantastic. Oh, I miss it.
I have a buddy that I race with, and he's like, well, you want to do some farm sim? He asks his other friend that races with us, you want to do some farm sim? Yeah, we'll go do some farm sim. Hey, Mooney, you want to join us for some farm sim? I'm like, are you on Xbox or are you on computer? How many mods do you have? And they go, we're on Xbox. I'm like, then no, I can't.
Then no.
I'm good.
Yeah.
Still no cross-platform?
Hey, BP, I've upgraded my graphics card since I spoke to you last.
Yeah.
I got up to a 1080 from a 760.
Well, hey, welcome to the future.
It does what I need it to do.
A 1080, there's nothing wrong with a 1080, man. That's still a good graphics card. I had a 960 in the Abacus 2, right, for the longest time, and that came over to Avarita with me. That 960 came over. It was a damn good 960. I only got the 3070 Ti towards the end because it was cheap. It was like $620. I was like, okay, yeah, I can get that for that, right? Plus, then by that time, I had a really good processor. I had a better motherboard. I'm like, okay, might as well get it, you know. So. Yeah. Plus, I'm playing, you know, modded ETS with, you know, 500 mods and reshade profiles and all this other stuff. And I'm like, I still want 120 frames a second. So it's funny, my video quality got so much better towards the end, but the actual, like, you know, me being me never got any better. Oh, well, whatever.
That's what made you unique.
Well, you would I'm sorry, BP, but you'd have to wonder what was going through BP's brain because he'd been to the field 100 times. He can't lost every 100 times going to the field.
Yes, I can.
No. It's easy to do on Roy's maps though, with all the little cut throughs and dirt tracks and everything.
Yeah.
The last time I was watching something on, I guess it was your channel, Moondog. We were on. Was it Newbie? Was Newbie on Newbie was on one of my servers, right? And we were playing it, and I spent.
That's how we met.
Yes, actually, because of Frito, right? Yeah. I spent the entire hour and 40 minutes of my stream looking for a sell point.
The original Newbie farm. The original Newbie farm.
Yep. I forgot I've known you guys for so long. I forgot how I met you. Like I know I met Davis. He just showed up one day.
When you started Savnoska on 17, you set up a
server
a server.
Yeah. Moondog, I met you through Frito, right?
Yeah, Frito invited us over to the big BP farming extravaganza, and that's where we had that, and then Zig and
Draco. Yeah,
Draco all showed up on the same day, and I'm gaming with Zig like just 2 nights ago. We're shooting each other in Tarkov. So,
Tarkov! I missed that game too. I got really into that towards the end too because I could actually play it. So,
stream there. So I'll thank you all for watching. I'll catch you next time. See ya.
Stream.
Bye, Roy Stream.
Bye, Roy Stream.